Merry Christmas to you as well, Richard. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hey, thank you for the gloves. Thank you for the heartbeat. Big Ray, John
Big Ray says
Slayball.
Merry Christmas, bro.
Merry Christmas. Merry
Oscar says
Christmas.
hi.
Hey, what's going on, Oscar? How you doing? Merry Christmas to one and all. Give me about a minute and we'll get going.
Oscar says Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I got some things to kind of show you guys. All right. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Yes, TT's back up and running for me. Sure what happened. Yeah. Back up on the TT. Okay. We got another platform. So if that ever happens, we got the other platform. Over on YT, if you look up Daddy Death 365, you'll find me right there. In wonderful 1440p, 60 frames per second, 2K. Things seems to be working the way it's supposed to. I'm completely hooked on this. I got my peeps. So I got a total of 3 humans. 2 of them are in the incubator. We're gonna finish that out.
With me.
That's right. We're gonna finish incubating the 2, and then we're gonna launch the 3. It's been an epic adventure. I've got 67 hours into this damn game, and I haven't even completed the first quest because I get sidetracked. You know how DD is. But I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for being a part of my stream today on a very family-oriented day. Me and my family, we kind of did it earlier, so I figured today I'd go ahead and stream for a little bit, and then I've got my football game on later. So I hope everyone's having a great time. Yeah, Richard, I saw you on Ark. I'm hooked on this, and I gotta get my humans launched. And then I gotta figure out other resources and stuff, so get into it. Since the last update, the game has been a bit glitchy.
Oscar says, how was your morning?
Morning's been good. Morning's been really good. How's yours? All right, so I've made a bunch of changes and modifications, even to this station. So this is the Lazarus station. I ended up fixing two pods.
Now the Fegamer says Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Hope everything's going well for you and your family. So I did create 2 locations. So I've got 2 seeds, human seeds, that are in the incubator. I got to add everything to them. I've done a bunch of modifications, additions, everything else to this station. Along with that, there's a station called Exodus. And Exodus is the rocket platform where you launch the people from. And I've done a bunch of modifications there. The game itself is fantastic. There's just a lot of underlying work that you got to do, to get everything all dialed in and ready. So now what I need to do is I need to bring in all my traits, attributes, all my stuff to make the food for the humans, all of that. So we're at that stage right now. Eventually what I want to do is fix a third one, and that way I can do three humans at a time with one single go. But this will work for right now. Let me show you my ship. Kind of like a walk around the hood, you know? Show you my shit. 1,000 likes, thank you so much, I appreciate you. Alright, so I made a bunch of modifications on the ship as well. And you're probably wondering why I don't have it docked up. I've been putting in a lot of work. The reason I don't dock is I found that the game glitches and starts to have problems. So I was losing a lot of my wind turbines and other things. They would just start floating away. And it has to do with locking it to the dock for some reason. So they're supposed to come out with another update soon. Not sure when that is. So here, I'll show you the ship itself from a overhead perspective. So all I need really is about 6 turbines. I've got more than that on here just to generate a little additional. I've cleaned up the deck. So I've added diesel tanks, petro, and oil. And then on top, I took away all the solar panels and the wind turbines, and I put in some additional oil containers. The reason for it is this game is resource heavy on needing those particular sources of fuel. You need the oil to convert to diesel, petrol. You need the petrol to generate a lot of the generators and stuff so that they create CO2 and other things so that you can create your gases, all kinds of other stuff. So there's a lot to this game, a lot of different layers. I'm learning as I go. I've fully modified all the engines. So this can hit about 40 to 43 kilometers an hour if I have both engines running. Otherwise, on just plain electric, it goes about 21. Yeah, these are the top tier turbines, and what's nice about them is they don't degrade as quickly as the others. I do have a couple of solar panels, but I don't really need them. I've got almost 300 kilowatts of power being generated out of this. And in all the major docking locations, I've created a place where I can hook up and use this as a backup generator for energy sources. So I'll show you on the map all my travels since the last time. So I've gone all the way down here, and then I went back up here, of course, the seed vault. There's new locations unlocking. But I feel I need to get this first mission done, the first initial quest, which there's a lot to it, in order to unlock more things. One of those being there's an oil rig somewhere. I don't know if this is the oil rig or someplace else. But as you complete quests and other things, oh, the map's getting bigger and bigger. As you complete quests and other things, then new locations unlock. So that's what I'm hoping. I'm getting on really well, Steve. Thanks for joining, man. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I was just showing my ship. So I've made a bunch of modifications to the ship to allow for more containers if I need to. And what I've done is I'm creating the actual resource heavy stuff, not on the ship, but like your food generators and everything else are all at the core locations. I know there's an oil rig somewhere. That's where I want to get to next eventually. But right now, I've got one human that's in the rocket. I've got it halfway powered up. I've got all the fuel in it and everything else. I've got 2 others here at the Lazarus station that I'm going to go ahead and incubate and get ready, and I'm going to send them with him. The first human I made, evidently he's like 4.5 feet tall, 5 feet tall, but he's a super brainiac and he's going to live to be 115 years old. So, and then I saw that you can also grow like trees and stuff like that. So that's later on in the story. I keep getting sidetracked because, you know, like I said, I've got 67 hours put into this thing and I haven't even shot off anyone yet. Yeah, I've been doing that slowly. So, every time I come up to a navigation location or a beacon, communication towers and stuff like that, I try to activate them so that it's opening up more locations. I'm getting there slowly, but I love the game. I figured out, at least for my system and the way that the game's been working, if I don't use the mooring systems and just stay anchored at the dock, it doesn't glitch up on me. But if I do connect with a dock station, then I start losing wind turbines and solar panels start floating and all kinds of other crap starts happening. Or I get locked in place because something dislodged and is locking my ship in place. So I'm hoping with the newer updates they'll fix a lot of that. Down here I have modified all my engines. And then I've got a ton of resources. Oh, the music's getting all intense, but there's really not much other than those slugs. And now what I need to do is, I don't know if I can lift this. I can. Okay. So this has got some of the stuff I need. It's real buggy. I've been having nothing but issues. I've had to rebuild stuff because of it. Just so I could leave locations and everything else. It's no big deal. I'm not overly concerned. Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been saving on a routine basis. Finding fuel depots here and there to get more petro. While that's churning real quick. I've upgraded my weapons, my skill tree. So I've got pretty much the vast majority of everything unlocked. There's a few things still left. My enhancers, I've got a lot of my core abilities already ranked up. My max depth, pressure, and everything else is all upgraded. Various quests that I've already taken care of, but I got a few more that I need to do. So yeah, I'm getting there. Like I said, I've got these oil containers here, plus the ones on top, and then I've got additional room for extra oil down the line or anything else that I need to do here. I've got diesel, which I know I'm going to need more diesel potentially, but so far I've been doing okay with the upgraded motors. They haven't been chewing up too much. Petro is the hard thing that I'm trying to obtain more of. So, but yeah, and then, you know, I cleaned it up because you don't need all that power, to be honest with you. It doesn't help generate more power so you can go faster or anything like that. I've got plenty of power in here to supply what I currently have operating. Yeah, I know. Once I find that oil rig, I know. Don't spoil it for me. I'm trying to work the game through, but I want to at least get my 3 humans launched and then go from there. So I think the easiest way to transport everything that I have, because I've got a ton, I need to get this into the Lazarus, is I'm gonna have to break this up because I can't lift it. It's too heavy if I have everything all in one big container. So I'm gonna see if I can minimize what's in some containers and move it and shift it, and then I'm gonna move the containers in. Because I don't know what weight I cap out at yet. I just know this one's way too heavy with everything. Can I lift it now? Well, it's locked in. Hold on. Let me move this. That I can lift. This is still a little heavy. This one I'm good. I just want to make as few trips as possible because, like I said, I want to get my humans launched. That Exodus station, I spent probably 10 hours just getting it all set up. Yeah, I can lift that. This one's still heavy. We're playing the last Caretaker. The game I'm super hooked on right now. Just take a few more. And then I'm contemplating putting a distiller on my ship. I may do that down the line, just so that I can generate more petro. Because really, I'm finding petro's the fuel source you need a lot of. But I'm also finding that large generator, okay, that'll work. I don't know why this one is acting like it's so freaking heavy. I did. I had a good, we did Christmas early, for the family and stuff, so we had a really good Christmas. Okay, there we go. I hope you're having a great Christmas as well. See, this one I can lift. This one, it's still, and it may be a bug, because there's not that much weight in this. I think it is. All right, let me get this out to where I need to go, onto the elevator. And then I'll worry about the other stuff. Oh yeah, the container's gonna fall through, isn't it? Let's see. Yep. All the family's out of town.
Santa says hi.
Hey, what's going on?
Santa says Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, sweetheart. All right.
Santa says we miss you.
Miss you too. All the family's out of town for you, Richard. You ate a large turkey egg. You feel knackered. All right, let's see if we can. Ah, damn it. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I really hope they address this. Otherwise, this is going to make for an interesting setup. I may have to downgrade the container so that I can hit the button at the same time. Let me do this. Ready? Closer. Grab it! Damn it! My intention is to eventually get some humans launched into space, but as you can see, the game's got other intentions. So what I may have to do is just do it the old-fashioned way. I know, I'm overweight. What else is new? I'll just move a little slower. Like after a Christmas dinner. Ooh. Kind of feeling like Steve right now. I was gonna unlock the forklift. I wonder if that would help with this glitch issue. But then the forklift would probably go through. I saw that people were using the forklift and everything, and that it was kind of wacky. Yeah, true. We do, Richard. But I appreciate you being here. You're part of my family. All of you are part of my family. I just got to get this over to the food processor slowly. Oh, it didn't? See, I was hoping that would help with situations like this. I don't know. I think when the devs come out with the full version down the line, hopefully they will have figured out all these issues and stuff. Ooh, what is that? I can't carry anything more. Way overweight. Over encumbered, as they say it in Ark. What I'm gonna have to do is make another container up here. I think I got enough resources to do it. Yeah, do. Add the missing parts. I know, but I can't get up the elevator. I go to grab it and it already sucks it down. Oh, they go through the lifts? See, that was the whole point of having the lifts. I still love the game. Hey, I appreciate it, Richard. I really do. Appreciate everyone taking time away from their family. Maybe not. Maybe sitting in front of your family just watching this. You used a pallet? Now, Kyle, did it keep it from going through the elevator? Because I do have the pallet. Because that's my major issue right now.
Carl says no, it stayed.
It stayed? Okay. I'll have to try that on the next go around. Okay, this one's full. I'll make another, let me try that, Kyle. Because I'm also having a glitch where one of the containers that I built, it's not even past my lifting capabilities, but it's acting like it is still, even with it partially loaded. There's just certain bugs within the game. Just have to contend with. I tried, Steve, and it just wouldn't. It was too fast for me, man. It was way too fast. And now, because of where I'm parked, I'm a little ways away from the dock because the dock glitches out my ship.
And give a little gift.
Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for all the gifts. Or teddy bears. Thank you so much, Richard. Appreciate you. All right, so you're... Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do with this one, because this one has barely anything in it. This one's got a lot more weight in it, and I can juggle it around just fine. I can't even get this onto a onto a forklift. So I'm gonna have to build another container. Since the other container that I want to use is, oh, you know what? I can take that up with me, though. Let me build a forklift.
Carl says what's inside.
Barely anything. So, this one I can lift. This one I can't. And there's only 77 kilograms of bioorganic in there. It's not even halfway full. This one has over 102 kilograms in it, and I lifted up just fine. I know. Well, it's because I don't have 500 people over there yet. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker. I'm gonna have to build onto this. Let's see. That's not gonna work either. I give up. What I may have to do is transport stuff.
Kyle says the mount count is high. I think it's around 500.
The mount count. The Last Caretaker is the name of the game. Whoops. No, I want to put stuff into
Kyle
this.
says on top of box.
Oh, that's the number of items that are in there. That's not the weight. So that's the number of items that are in there, and not the weight. So I got a total of 561 inside this box. Yep. I can't lift that one, but this one I can lift. So I need to transport from this box. Take all that. Worst case, I got it on me. Yeah, it's basically telling you whether it's partially full or all the way full. You are correct, sir. So you're saying if I put the pallet onto this lift and then put these onto that, it should be good. Alright, I'll try it. I'm getting irritated with this. Oh, I think I got more. No, that was... Okay, that's just, yeah.
Kyle says once the box attaches to pallet, you can carry pallet with 2 boxes.
Well, I tried that. It fell right off. Try it again. Because I do need the 2 containers. I hear some creepy, slimy dudes. Just pull out my shotgun. Bastard. Let me do my work. I hear them. Crawling all over the place. Okay, that's locked in. Let's see. All right. So the pallet worked. Nope. There we go. Like a waiter. Got your order, sir. Oh, shit. Let's go that way. Oh, down. There we go. Food delivery. It is an annoying workaround, but that's okay. I still love the game. I really do. I did that. It wasn't, they were attached, but they started going wonky. And it could be just on my side because it seems like everyone's system and everything else, the glitches are wonky for each person's system. Let me juice up real quick. Oh, I don't have any cables on me? Shit. Hold on. Build one. Always forget to grab one.
Kyle says that's water.
Oh, was it? Did I build the water cable? Oh, I got an electric cable on me. Oh, that's water. Yeah, you're right. That's why. That's why I got you here, Kyle. Well, I got close to 70 hours into this now.
Kyle says no problem.
I am a bit tired, too. Alright. The thing I don't... Okay, so... I can generate all of these different proteins and stuff like that. I got Nutricore, or mitochondrials. Ultra-concentrated formula designed to supercharge cellular energy production, providing immediate endurance and enhanced physical performance. Okay, I need something that'll grow them, but also not grow them out. Like I said, I made some fat slug dude, who's super brilliant though, by the way. Both physical and cognitive abilities. All right, that looks good. I just don't know what the right combination is. Does that make sense? So first, let me generate my food. That's what I need to do. I don't like the way this thing works. What? I gotta grab everything? That sucks. Take light. Take dark. Take seaweed.
Kyle says I haven't made a human yet, so I don't know combination either.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing is I'm trying to figure out what the right combination is. You call it the toilet? I know, it just, it shoots out. Deposit. Oh, I can't deposit anymore yet. It just shoots these chunks out. There's no way of containing it. It's like tofu when it comes out. So I gotta let that churn and burn for a little bit. I have one in here that's got attributes, right? Or is that back on the ship? I think that's back on the ship. All the little teddy bears and everything else. I don't think I brought those up. Art of War. Yeah, I know. There's a bigger industrial version. Is it any better? I'll probably unlock it next. I threw a load of filth into that toilet and it caught fire. Yeah, that'll probably happen to me, I expect. Did I already bring the attributes on? I did. Okay. Bongo music started. See? No point in trying to reset this. The other thing I don't like is if you leave a location, see how this stuff's starting to float? I'm gonna lose that. So I got to go ahead and take this apart. I have to keep rebuilding stuff.
Kyle says so I don't know if it makes a difference, but I put the bio stuff in the shredder, and it came out in.
Did it just, yeah, it doesn't make a difference because I think it just comes back out as bio, because it can't shred it. Oh! Yeah, I keep having floating things. Less floating things, like I said, if I anchor versus doing the mooring.
Kyle says it used to.
Oh, really? Yeah, it just, like I said, it just ends up doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, I've seen ships sink because of it. So, like, the Angels are sinking ships for some reason. That's a bad glitch. Okay, that's all food. That's all food. There's my attributes. Personality enhancement things. I'll put it right here for right now. Let's see. We've got one here. One Bojangle. Give him the Art of War. Also, I learned if you put some cash in with the rocket when you send it up, it's an achievement. And a teddy bear. So I'm going to save that. Creativity. Yeah, and then the other thing is that the Angels have been peaceful up until I started leveling up, and now they just attack randomly, so I got to take them out. Sudoku gives me logic. This is adaptability. Let me take that. This is patience. First aid is adaptability as well. I'll take one. Focus. Sure. Take for meditation. I can't give this dude everything. Wisdom is 10. Adaptability. Wisdom and leadership is 10. Okay, these two are kind of the same. This is empathy. I'll give him some empathy. And we'll go over here. Art of War, sure. Add to it. There's my traits. So he'll have leadership. Add to rack. That gives me a little bit of patience. Add to rack. Add to rack. Add to rack. Add to rack. So far, that didn't do much from that standpoint. Take that, take that, take that. Wisdom, sure. I just want to split it, and I'll take this small tree and split this, and I'll take some bowling balls. Whoa! Welcome to the jungle! Hey, new follower. Thank you so much, Kyle. Appreciate you. Take the bowling ball. I'll take one of these, split it. Take some bowling pins, of course. This one, I'll split the Sudoku. Sudoku, yeah. Okay. So this one I'll add to the other dude that's baking over here. Howdy! How are you doing? Just another trucker? Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to one and all. Alright, so we'll add that to the rack. I don't think I need to add 3 of those. One. There we go.
Just another trucker WB says Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. We'll add that.
This is Sparta!
That's right. This is Sparta. Thank you so much, Gizzard. For the heartbeat. And
Gizzard says yo Merry Christmas.
Yo, how are you doing, sir? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. All right, let's add one more of those to the rack. Hey, Kyle, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you can hit that fan button, that helps, I guess, with something. I'm not sure, but be a part of the fan club. I haven't really set all that up. Uh-oh. Does this mean it's on fire, or is it doing okay? Shit. How are you doing? It doesn't say anything.
Just another trucker WB says he'd been playing for a minute and lost for humans.
Did you? I've only lost 1 human. I've got 2 incubating and 1 in the rocket right now. So I want to send 3 up at one time. Alright. So we've got some fuels we can create. Mitochondrial surge. Sounds like important. Ultimate Genesis. Sure, why not? We'll build one of those. Hyper evolution. Nanite. Sustained energy and rapid recovery.
Just another trucker WB says I think it was a cliche.
Build. Build. You want to ride the rocket up? That would be cool. Alright, we'll build those and see what happens with that. Meanwhile, we're going to continue shooting out tofu. I'm sure someone will figure out that glitch eventually. It's easy to get caught up in the game, and it's also easy to get overzealous. I was overzealous the first time and ended up losing 1 human, incubated 1. Like I said, he's like 4'5" and a genius, and he'll live to be 115 or something. So he's gonna be like the grand poopah, I think, up in space. Shit. Don't put coffee everywhere. He'll be the grand poopah up in space. We getting any capsules yet? No, it's gonna take some time. We got... It's gonna take like 10 minutes for each thing to do. We'll keep this cleaned up. Really, the plan is to get my humans and then go over to Exodus. And
Just another trucker. WB says it didn't show the human seeds in the tubs at first, then I restarted. And it worked right.
Yeah, there's a lot of glitches with the latest update that they did. A lot of things. They'll eventually get all that ironed out, I expect. Hey Steve, did you know there's already mods for this game that are out? Someone was using mods a while back. Oh, I guess I got some stuff in there already too.
Just another trucker. WB says no, didn't know that.
Yeah, they've already got mods for this. Is this empty? It is. I'll deposit some more of the food source in here. Okay. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker. You're basically a robot. Kind of like Wall-E, I guess, but you have legs and everything else. And your goal is to go through Earth, because Earth has been inundated with these alien species that have taken over things. And our scientists, knowing that this was happening, created a method for cloning humans. So your goal in this is to gather resources, gather human seeds, and then clone humans. And then ship them off into orbit. We have humans living in orbit, and you ship them off to orbit. And you can fire off 3 at a time within the rockets. This is a computer terminal, so as you go through and you progress, you obtain log data, which kind of uncovers more of the story of what happened and what transpired. And it's through the eyes or perspective of the various people that were down on Earth. So, and they're kind of detailed.
Just another trucker. WB says I am transporting my first human to the rocket now, wherever that is.
Yeah, I'm not going to ruin that for you. It's called Exodus, and you'll spend probably 10 hours on Exodus getting it ready just to get the rocket set up. So, we'll be doing that shortly. Well, as quickly as I can possibly do it. What I need to do is I need to go and save. You need to save every like 10-15 minutes just in case a glitch happens. So that's what I want to do real quick. Where's my save spot? It's over here. You're gonna need a lot of different resources. At the location, you can set up shop, so to speak. So how dare you?
Just another trucker. WB says I am fixing the tower to show me where it is right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a long ways away. I'd show you the map, but I don't want to ruin it for you. I'll help you, but I won't give everything away. Because I'm still learning too. I'm not an expert, but I got Steve on here who's an expert. He's an expert in all of this. We have our first... Oh, we got our first Nutrigel capsule. So let me take this. And then I saw in one of these, I had extra food containers already built. Let me take the immune and take the neuro. I'll go ahead and add that to one of these pods here. And we'll see what kind of enhancement it does. Wow. So it's gonna... 58 centimeters is the height. The weight is 18 to 20 kilograms. Intellect is 71 and strength is 18. He'll live to be 56. Not too bad for a first go around. Almost kind. I saw people growing trees, Steve. You are an expert. You're my expert at this point. And if you guys want to see everything on my screen, you can head over to my YT page. It doesn't have the alerts or anything like that, or the TTS, but it does have it in 1440p, 2K basically. But you can see my entire screen and see everything that I'm working with. Or you can stay on TT, that's fine. Either way, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you.
Just another trucker, WB says, I got to open the door to the rolling robot lull.
Yes, you'll start to encounter those more and more. I added those to the rack. Let's see, let's add Neuro Boost to the rack. Okay, that helps. Yeah, I don't even know what stage you start building a tree or anything like that, so. Okay, so we got some food made.
Just another trucker, WB says, I done took out 2 or 3.
Yeah, you'll take out a lot more. And you'll start to have to fight the angels that fly over. Sometimes you have to take them out because they're going to take out your ship. If they run into it and start pushing it down, you'll sink. Another thing that happens. Just letting you know. Okay, so then let's do some physique fuel. Oh, I'm still building stuff. Never mind. Alright, it's gonna be a little while. What do I have on me? No food yet. Oh, another thing too. I did the, I got this bad boy. This thing's so much better than a flashlight. The Neura, whatever it is, or the light thing. I love it. And once you build up your battery and everything else, it really doesn't take too much. Yeah, I only attack them if I have to. I try to... And there's different levels of angels, too, man. Just like the rolly balls. Yeah, the rolly balls, if you don't aggro them, they're fine. But I found that all of a sudden they just wake up and just start firing at you. So then you just shoot off the 2 guns and shoot them a few times, and that blows them up. They don't cause too much damage, even though they're going... Da, 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 da. Name of the game is The Last Caretaker. It wouldn't let me put it into the title for TT side. Apologize for that. They just don't have it in their system, and I don't understand why. It's an indie game. So this is the early release, early access. The full version is supposed to come out sometime next year, and potentially it'll be out for console too. Hey, thank you, Doctor. Yeah, I was disappointed with the last loss, but team's been doing well. Defense is fantastic. I love our defense. Let me go ahead and churn up some more food while this is going. Yeah, the military ones are brutal. They hunt you down. This makes calcium, this makes fat. What's this make? Protein and carbs. Okay. I need this, too.
Just another trucker, WB says, what light was that?
I'll show you in 1 second. Take all the bio light. Let me process this food real quick. Throw it into the burner. Okay, let that churn out. If you go to skills, it is...
Just another trucker, WB says 10-4.
It's called the Nebula, and it's a high-powered, short-range, 360-degree illumination. So, let me see if I can find a dark space real quick. So that you can... I'll turn off the lights or something. In one of the rooms. Over here. I found it to work a lot better than just the single, you know, beam from a flashlight. So let me close this. Let me turn this off. Oh, I guess it evidently is off. It's not dark enough, but it lights up your entire area that you come up to really well. And it throws the light quite a ways.
Decimanual 15 says, where is your power coming from?
Battery.
Just another trucker
battery.
WB says, oh yeah, I have unlocked that one yet didn't that it was that great.
Yeah.
Just another trucker WB says, cool.
Yeah, so you have a battery source on you. The blue bar is your battery, and the green bar is your health. And if you deplete all your battery, you start chunking up your health. So it'll start to deplete that. Okay, let's put this into the other dude that's baking. Let's see, this one's already got stuff in him. This one doesn't have anything. So let's go ahead and put this in, add that, and add that. So that added some good attributes. He's only going to live to 18 years so far.
says Merry Christmas.
Hey, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to you as well. How'd you trick the angel to do that? That's awesome. Oh, also, those ball guys. So, like, if you build stuff, and you have one of those ball guys chasing you, if you chase him around your stuff, he'll start to tear it up. So you got to be careful of that as well. You get this tofu, put this into here. Deposit all of those. Now I need another container. All right. Hey, thank you so much. So early release, early access came out. It's the full game. Hey, wifey, thank you so much. Merry Christmas.
Whiffy9 for gaming says Merry Christmas.
Appreciate you. Michael, it's got early access, but it's the full game.
Says you have a battery running all that.
All this power? No. You have to create power sources. So I have wind turbines and everything else, plus backup batteries help with the distribution of power. And then also my ship, I ran a line from my ship all the way in. So my ship is acting as a backup generator as well. So I've got a lot of different power running into here. No, I thought you were asking for what's powering me, not the system itself. So, oh, I was gonna build another case real quick. Oh, I got more enhancers unlocked. Good. Let's build another box.
Decimanual 15 says I ran a line from roof.
Yeah, I've got this line running. There's a porch area with some turbines and also solar panels. That's running in here. I've got my ship, and then I've got other additional power sources that I've ran through. And then I've also got them running down to all this stuff as well. Portal hole. What? Hold on a second. What does it need? Add missing parts to queue. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker. It wouldn't let me put it up on the TT side. So it's called The Last Caretaker. Alright, now that we have that, the box should magically start to create itself. It'll suck all the resources from you. You got the new BF6? I haven't been on it since I've been playing this and a bunch of other sims.
Nathan Bennett says yes.
Awesome, dude. Yeah, this is new. It's early access. You can get it on Steam for $30-something. They just came out with a new update. It's like 0.6. 0.6 is the latest update. It's glitchy at times, but the game is fantastic. I've got 67
Nathan
hours
Bennett
into this and
says,
I haven't done
got it
anything.
for Christmas.
Congrats, man. Well, Merry Christmas. Why do you say that, Phil? Game's fantastic. You like this type of game? It's one of those games where you can just veg out.
Nathan Bennett says, and Lego and scent freshener for Christmas too.
Oh, cool. Congrats, man. Let that keep churning out some stuff. It happens at times. It just depends on the glitch and what's happening. I found if you don't...
Nathan Bennett says, and socks and fidget to buy chocolate bar and video game comforter set.
Awesome. Yeah, Phil, if you anchor versus using the mooring, I found that helps. It's still early access. They're still working through the kinks and the bugs. It's going to take some time for that. But I've enjoyed the game. I save it every 10 to 15 minutes. Because it starts having frame lag or frame drop or something else. Certain access ports, I was having frame drop issues. So I'd have to leave those locations and come back. But I try to save it as often as I can. Just to make sure. And then I constantly go in. Oh, you're a dev? Okay. Well, they need playtime, right? So, I didn't say the game was finished. I said it's a full game, but the game's not finished. They're still trying to figure out everything and optimize it. But if you're a game dev, you already know all that anyway. I appreciate the level of detail they've added to this and the physics and other things. This dude, we need... Okay, that's balancing them out a little bit. I just haven't figured out the right combination. This is still building stuff? Not. Okay, so... This Ultimate Genesis seems to be the ticket. We can build one Hyper Evolution. Own Fortify seems important. Mind Surge seems important.
Just another trucker WB says I might go live playing it in a little while.
Alright. Do it. And that may balance everything out there. This is the time-consuming part, is just doing some of these other activities in the meantime. While you're growing stuff. That's okay. It gives me a chance to hot the ball to fire at you when Angel is in the same place, then it goes nuts. Okay. Yeah, I found, like, if I'm engaging balls and there's angels close by, they start engaging me. Let's see. Almost got this full. Could go see if there's any more resources. Donald, it's gonna have a few little glitches here and there. On certain people's systems, it acts different. So each person's experiencing similar but different types of things. It's a great
Just
game.
another trucker WB says, I like the flame pistol.
You like the flame pistol? Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Let me see if I can service anything. Oh, okay. I like the glass shards in this because it acts like a shotgun. The thing I don't like are these slugs because they keep popping out everywhere, no matter what. Let's see what I need for this. I need a lot of the plastics and other resources. And then I don't know why some of them will drop to the ground and drop their biomatter, and others you gotta go and collect it. Yeah, the flame pistol works best on those blob things.
Just another trucker WB says it works good on the bugs.
It does. It does. It works good on a lot of stuff, to be honest with you. I mean, since I'm generating power, I could take out these panels. Yeah, Drew. For life. For life, Broncos country. For me, anyway. Let's ride. Well, that was with Wilson. I don't know what the new slogan is for Bo. I haven't really paid that much attention to it, to be honest with you. I need to repair these. Shit. I think there's a little bit of everything on those.
Just another trucker WB says I got the max tanks for it.
Yeah, I got that too, the quad tank. The problem is petro's hard to come by if you don't find the refinery. It uses up a lot of juice. Let me deposit that. I need other resources. A little bit of iron. Let me split 5 off. Take some iron. Take some silicone. I'll split that. I love it, Jason. I've got almost 70 hours into it. It's the kind of game where you just kind of veg. Some of the stuff, it's like, God, I just wish it would be over already, but I understand. Rubber, sure. Split 5. That's the other thing. I wish you could go up to something and say, have it create a task list so you can come back and do the repairs and you know what you need. I never know what I need. Take glass. That's why I'm taking a little bit of everything at this point. Split 5, and then it'll tell me yay or nay. My memory's not the best either, so plastic, of course. Split 5. I got a ton of resources on the ship, too, if I need to bring more resources up.
Just another trucker WB says I think you can do that.
It wasn't showing me being able to do that. The plugs on the walls just transfer through the doors. So it doesn't transfer power from one floor to the next or anything like that. The plugs on the walls allow you so that you can close the doors if you want to, and it brings the power through. So that's really all these do. I was hoping that they were like intertwined, like a light socket type thing, and they're not. So you end up having to run a lot. But that's okay. All part of the game mechanics. Maybe down the line with further updates they'll do that. I don't know. Certain weapons... shockwave damage so you catch... Okay. Yeah, I know I have the... Like, I have
Just another trucker
bullets.
WB says I can't. The task list.
See, it doesn't give you the ability to add these things. Leave me alone. I need fabric. It looks like for this one. Aluminum and fabric for this one. See, and it's never the same thing. You know? Let's see if I got enough resources for this. No. I need more plastics and other things. So fabric, aluminum... the name of the game is The Last Caretaker. Fabric, aluminum, and plastic seem to be the main things I need now.
Michael Stevens 3175 says looks good.
It is good. It's just it's early access, so it's got a few little things here and there that happen. Big plastic. I don't think I have enough though. I don't have any aluminum. Oh, I got scrap on me though. There's aluminum. There's just straight metal. Let's see. I do have plastic on me. I might be able to... Let me go ahead and do my enhancers real quick. Try to balance it out a little bit. Lifting weight.
Michael Stevens 3175 says Merry Christmas.
Merry
Keep
Christmas to
streaming.
you as well. Thank you so much. Name of the game is The Last Caretaker. Alright, so... I think for this...
Threesness says things.
Anytime. Thank you. Quantum duplicator. Next, fabric of time uncertainties, occasionally doubling production outputs through quantum entanglement. Okay. Sounds cool. Entanglement lens. Get that done. I mean, eventually you're just going to unlock everything anyway. Ah, sure. I still can't do the night vision because there's a particular mission I haven't done yet to unlock it. So... And now I have more juice I can run into my battery, so let me get charged up. And then let me go ahead and save this and also enhance my medical. And then go upstairs. The quantum duplicator, you weren't impressed with it? Yeah. I just figure eventually you're gonna unlock everything, right, on the skill tree, so might as well. Let me back up.
Just another trucker WB says I just level 20.
Yeah, I don't know what my level is, to be honest with you. What am I? 23. Almost 23. So I think you max out at 25. Let's see. On the skills, they're going to be unlocking in the future 22 and 23, 24 and 25, it looks like. Total. 22 and 23 don't have anything in them yet. So I think they're waiting for the update to come out for those. I'm going to get
Just another trucker WB says yep.
Yeah. Of course, I don't have enough fabric. Fabric, and fabric. So I should be able to... fabric is the main thing. So I have plenty of fabric on the ship. While everything else is cooking, shaking, and baking. I don't see... Let me check some of these locations for... I think I've already looted them all. For seats and benches and stuff like that. You can generally get fabric from those. But, like I said, I think I've already done all those.
Just another trucker WB says level 25 is it for now.
Yeah. Actually, I'm getting distracted, aren't I, chat? Let me get these humans cooking. See if I got enough stuff generated for them. Alright, so human number 1. What do we got? We got 66 years. That's not a bad life expectancy, to be honest with you. If I do this mind surge, it'll increase it by 6 years. If I do the ultimate genesis, that's an extra 40. But this guy seems to be... Let's see, how old is this guy? This guy's 37. So he kind of needs this genesis. Add that to the rack. What's 106 centimeters? How big is that? That's not very big, is it? Dude's still gonna be a midget. Okay, bone. What? No, I don't want to grow him yet. I wanted to add this to the rack. "79 years, 114 centimeters. I can create some smaller people right now anyway, right? This one will add that to the rack. I don't know why he started cooking. I hit the button accidentally, I think. And then... Let's see... Lab technician, visual technician. Sure. Let me add some mind surge. Add that to the rack. I mean, 70 years? That's good for right now. I'm gonna cook them. May not be the smartest or best individual, but you know what? He'll be a room supervisor or a visual technician or something. I think that's good for right now. Let's go ahead and start him off. It's going to take him 10 minutes. This one here, lab technician, door jammer. I don't even know what that means. Field research scientist. Sure. Adding a bowling ball to this guy's not going to do much of anything. 84 years? Good. Start building them up. Hoping I can cook 2 at the same time. It'll take them 10 minutes. Let's see how this is holding up. doing okay. I think we'll be fine. Hope. A lot of water. Juice-wise, we're doing okay. Everything else should be
Just
okay.
another trucker, WB says, well, I just made it to the top of the second tower. I will soon know where to take my human.
Oh, okay. You'll find out. So, this dude's going to be 21 kilograms, strength of 21. He's only 61 centimeters. I'm making a bunch of elves. That's okay. They'll be the workhorses of the operation. What's this? As I learn and grab more resources and stuff, then, yeah. I don't want to use power that I don't need to. I like that you can pause it and add more attributes if you need to down the line. That's kind of cool. But I just want my 2 other humans to send up. Alright, chat. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. While these guys are cooking. This guy's gonna be a little bigger. It's got a lot of wisdom, but no patience. That should be a good one. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't hit the rest
Just
of it
another
too hard.
trucker, WB says I am a resource hog.
So am I. My ship's full of resources. And I think that's where you start to get distracted, is you come up to a new location and you just start resourcing everything. You can never have too many resources. So this guy's going to be a lab technician. Let's see what the other guy's going to be. Lab technician versus... Hopefully he's not a door jammer. He's going to be a room supervisor. We only got 4.5 minutes left, chat. And then we'll make our way to the rocket and do what we need to do. Oh, I need to make sure I have cash on me. I gotta send that up with the rocket. Let's see. Do I have cash on me? No. Where'd I put the box? What's in the box? Okay. Let's split this. And split this. Yes, sir, Corey. Good job. Absolutely. Let's see. Take those. Is that what it is? They have those lot lizards by the rocket, so you need the money? Makes sense.
Just another trucker WB says I have found out that you can't take a crate up to elevators.
Yeah.
Without a pallet.
Without a pallet, yeah. But you can
Corey
take your
says
human
is
up.
my favorite player of all time. I'm a defense guy him. Champ, Dre Bly, B. Dawkins.
Yeah.
Etc.
He's one of my favorite players. And he's definitely a good GM as well. Even though I don't like the Niners, I think they've done a very good job with that team.
Corey says wish he was in Denver.
I know. Elway did a good job up to a certain point, and then as GM, and then he knew that he couldn't take the team in the direction that it really truly needed to go. So that's why he kind of became, I guess, what, like a silent partner?
Just another trucker WB says the forklift is fun to play with.
Is it? Yeah. Did I unlock that with my last skill enhancement? No, I didn't. I just unlocked the pallet. But you don't need, for the elevators, you can take your humans up the elevators. They don't suck through. It's just the crates for some reason. It's a wild guess, Steve. I know. This is almost done. We got 1:40 in this cooker. And let's see. How long do we got on this one? 1:37. Okay. Steve, does it really matter the quality of the people that I send up there? Just the life expectancy, right? I mean, I can send a bunch of idiots up there and save my resources. I do eventually want to create some giants. There's some people that have created like 10-foot, 12-foot people. Like Prometheus. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker.
Just another trucker WB says I had one human tube to drop through the lift.
Really? I haven't had that issue. But like I said, every person's system, it seems to have a different glitch or bug. Some have similarities and some have complete different glitches. So, the water seemed to hold up. Alright, eventually, I'll create something better. I'll create better humans. But for right now, for streaming purposes and educational purposes, I'll just go with what I got. Sound good? So basically, Retro, the premise of the game, if you're still here, are you here or not? Because it doesn't tell me whether you're still here or not. And if you're new, if you tap the follow, my TTS will read out your comments over on the TTS side, or on the TT side. A lot of TTs going on. Look at that. The Last Caretaker. So I just made a human. I'm cloning humans right now. You're basically Wally, and you got to send humans into orbit where the other humans are residing. You got to find their seeds on Earth that has been overrun by aliens. And then you got to send them up into space. And that's what we're going to do today, chat. We're going to send 3 humans. Stay right there. I'll be back. So you go all over Earth. Basically, aliens have taken over Earth. And during that time, what ended up happening is in various labs, the scientists have learned a way to recreate humans, clone them, basically. And you got to go
Just
around
another
and get those
trucker
resources.
WB says, oh, and don't use the forklift to put the pallets on the lift. It will fall off and go down.
Yes, it also gets stuck in the ground, from what I've been told. I have a Jedi Master who is a super expert in the game. He's got like 3,000 hours into it already. So he kind of guides me a little bit. I tell him not to, ruin it for me, and he doesn't. Last Caretaker.
The firefighter says Merry Christmas from your friends at Hutchison Fire Department.
Hey, thank you so much, Kai. Merry Christmas to all of you, and thank you for the work that you guys do. I appreciate you. I almost didn't make that.
Give a little gift.
Let me put my human in here. Thank you so much for the gifts, Kai. I appreciate you. Tell all your buddies there, Merry Christmas from the DD.
Just another trucker WB says I lost for full crates and the pallet.
Yeah, see? Any of the new expansion things that they unlock, you gotta be careful of. Okay, we gotta run. Whew! Almost lost him. I'm gonna try to park a little closer the next time, but this is for educational purposes, chat. Alright. Are we ready? Are we set? Let me back this baby up. Yes. Beautiful. Joseph, the problem is the mooring lines glitch my system. So what ends up happening is stuff starts detaching off of my turbines and everything else. Solar panels and stuff like that will detach, and then I get locked in place. And sometimes I can't dismantle them so that I can move. So I've had that issue numerous times, and I found that just anchoring close to it is better for me on my system. I'm always making modifications.
Joseph says gotcha, fair enough.
Yeah, and they'll probably fix it down the line. Alright. Full power, baby. I even had it where my anchor, halfway through a journey, just decided to turn into a giant lasso thing and was just spinning the entire time. Kind of felt weird growing seeds. I know. We are breaking into fertility clinics, basically. Don't want to give away too much of the game. That's normal?
Joseph says that's wild.
Yeah, it happens. They did, Alex. They did.
Just another trucker WB says mine does that all the time.
It does that all the time. Yeah, the Broncos in the last game, they did, but all we have to do is win 2 and we take the #1 seed. Hey, they've been doing great this year. Compared to the previous seasons, and our defense is top-notch. It's our offense that just can't get it clicking. But that's a lot of responsibility to put on a rookie quarterback. You're the franchise quarterback. Carry him through. He makes some good decisions, but he makes poor ones too. It is what it is. I'm just happy with the way that they're playing. The Last Caretaker is the name of the game. I eventually want to find the rig, the oil rig, so I can put resources on here. So the premise of the game is you're a robot. See, I'm in there right now. You're a robot on Earth. Humans created a bunch of these robots. They fired them down from orbit. And what they want them to do is collect human seeds and clone humans. And throughout the game, you're trying to obtain as much resources as possible so that you can build up your rig, so that you can build up fabrication units and all kinds of other things so that you can launch your humans into orbit on a consistent basis. So you spend a lot of time at certain platforms doing that. So it just takes time. It's not a fast game in any way, shape, or form. You can easily get distracted by just recycling stuff, like me. So I've only got, now I've got about 70 hours into it. And I still haven't completed my first quest, which is firing humans off, because there's so much background stuff that you need to do to make that happen. Plus, like I said, I get distracted. The weather mechanics in this are phenomenal. They've done a great job with all the weather and everything else. You're probably wondering why I'm not inside this ship. It's because the game sometimes makes me kind of woozy. When you're in here and it's bouncing and stuff like that, you start swaying. And sometimes when the weather's really bad, it really gets bad. Your boat got stuck in reverse and flew off doing donuts? Yeah. Yeah, on occasion, yes. Seasickness, but not to that extreme, you know. So yeah. But so
Just
game
another
name is The Last
WB
Caretaker.
says I got to find a way to make diesel faster.
Yeah. Well, there's a resource for unlimited oil, basically, that you'll end up finding. So the name of the game is The Last Caretaker. It's on PC only right now, early access. Eventually next year, I mean, it is a full game, but they're still developing it. It'll be released next year, and they're talking about releasing
Just another
it to
trucker
console
WB
as well.
says don't understand that oil thing.
So you need a distiller, and it converts the oil into diesel and petrol for you. Thank you so much for the like. I appreciate you. AJ, thank you so much. Joining. Appreciate you. So we're making our way to the rocket to fire off 3 humans. Not just one. It's a little complex in the beginning, and then once you understand the basic mechanics of it, you start to get in tune with it, and you start to make the game your own. So I'll show you the map so far that I've uncovered. So we're coming from the seed, or not the seed vault. We're coming from the Lazarus complex,
Just another trucker
which is where you
WB
cook your
says, oh,
human.
that's how it works.
Yeah. So we're currently right here within this area here. We're trying to make our way to this rocket here. As you uncover communication beacons, it'll uncover more locations for you in the map. I want to get my 3 shot off. The other thing, Steve, that I don't like, yeah, I have that as well. You can also, yes, good point. So you can also create this, just another trucker. This unit here will convert bio waste into diesel for you as well. You just throw those chunks in there and it'll start to convert it. Works pretty well, actually. Yeah, Last Caretaker, that's right.
Just another trucker WB says I have
Ray.
that.
It's called The Last
B
Caretaker.
for RI for 3 LE says how you liking it.
I'm loving it except for the
Ray
last...
says B for RI for 3 LE tie.
Yeah, the last update has a lot of glitches to it, so I'm trying to work through it. Yeah, there's one unit that... Yes, you're correct, Steve. There's one unit that'll make diesel, and there's another unit that'll make petrol for you. So you just got to look at the description.
V for
But I'm loving it,
3LE says
variable.
I did the Lazarus Center, and while kinda like Mesh, you'll wait a little longer.
Yeah, I've cooked 3 humans now, and I'm gonna fire 3 humans off here shortly. The other thing I don't like is when you leave a location, your energy and everything else, all that stuff stops working. So if you have like an oil production facility or something that's working, that shuts down as soon as you leave it. You get within a certain radius and it shuts down. So if you think you're going to come back with all this oil production, you're not. It only generates while you're
V
there.
for RI for 3LE says, so wait for next update then, yeah.
You can, or you can just continue to play through it and just save on a routine basis like I do. I save every 15-20 minutes. Not too fond of the music at times? Yeah, I know. It's kind of like you're joining mermaids or something. Name of the game is The Last Caretaker. And you're constantly learning how to update your vehicle. You know, and what resources you truly need.
V for RI for 3LE says, I mean, yeah, I guess I am used to playing the buggy games.
Yeah.
Star Citizen cough cough.
Star Citizen's been in development for what, 10 years? 10 or 12 years? It's made 400 or 500 million. And it's still in beta. I find that kind of fishy. Yeah, it's PC only right
Just
now.
another trucker WB says I save a lot.
Yeah, so do I. Every time I get close to a location, every 15 minutes, basically, is what I try to do. And then they always try to play that
V
intense
for
music
RI
like
for
you're...
3 says, oh no, it's at 1 billion, but they are actually finishing it up nicely finally.
Are they? I tried to play it like 4 or 5 months ago. My machine did not like it whatsoever. I was lagging all over the place. I'm turning off the diesel motor only because I want to conserve some of my diesel fuel. I do have some more that's made at the Exodus station that I'll have. I already have it piped down. I just need to connect it. Yeah, 10 more years. I know. They're just milking it. It's kind of smart in a way because they've got a huge following. The game looks epic.
For 3LE says this update they actually gave you video settings like most AA games.
Yeah.
Give it a shot at some po.
The game is fun, Code. It just takes a long time to get to a point where you can actually do something.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Is what altered? I have to modify my settings all the time, so...
Welcome to the
Yeah, Squadron 42 looks awesome. It really does. Variable, thank you so much for the follows. And Merry Christmas to all of you. The game alters? What do you mean? It's hard through chat. Trying to understand it. The Last Caretaker.
V for RI for 3LE says Mary's Miss, y'all gotta get to work, huh?
Yeah, The Last Caretaker, it's early access through Steam, and I think it's Epic as well. You can also get it. I'm not positive. Merry Christmas, man. Have a great day. I'm sorry you have to work, but have a great day.
Just another trucker WB
Oh, yeah.
says I am at the top of tower and I think I can see the rocket.
F you, I have the same issue. I don't have a top tier, but I've got a top tier machine and it lags out. I can't even play it. I have such tremendous frame rate drop, but that was a few months ago. I don't know how it is now. I don't moor it anymore. I just anchor, because Sarah, what I've had a problem with is anytime I latch up to a location, things on my ship start to detach, and I have to keep rebuilding them. So I found that anchoring helps me with that as much as possible. I've had a problem with being moored and it trying to pull my boat down. I've had that a lot of times. So, hey, the snack, thank you so much. No, it's not just you.
Toby Bones says same.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Sarah. The last caretaker. Thank you so much for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. So there's 2 locations here once you get to Exodus. I don't want to ruin it for anyone, but sorry. If you don't want me to give away any secrets at this point, you can tune out. Of course, I'd like you to stay tuned in. The Last Caretaker is the name of this. So there's one main location, and you need it because you need the ramp to transport your humans. There's another location, you need that to transport resources. So these sharks, you can hunt them, which I do when I want particular resources, but right now I'm trying to stay focused on just getting these humans launched. Now you'll notice, if you're on my YT page, there's a section that's stating how much electricity and everything else has been generated. It stopped because I left, which means I gotta make sure that everything's back up and running.
Sarah Godlove says, how do you hunt sharks only a few hours in with gameplay?
You can hunt them by, you just gotta shoot them a lot with the flex bullets. And stay up top on the second deck. So we'll try to get close, but not too close where it glitches out. See how it's locked in place? I may be glitched in. We'll find out. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I've had a shark actually jump on my deck, and then it took me out. Which was interesting, because I'd never had that before. Alright. So we're here. Hey, Michael. Merry Christmas. Your team, what? You got a 3rd string now. Some guy that's never played. He's going to be quarterbacking for you guys tonight. Never wish ill will on anyone. I've been there a lot of times with my team, so. He was real hungry. Yeah, he was. It's called The Last Caretaker. I'm a robot. I had to clone humans, and I'm gonna fire them off in a rocket. So my energy production seems to have started back up again, which is good. But it's not where I want it to be just yet.
Philip says, what's the hardest thing about starting this game?
Just figuring out the type of resources and stuff that you need, and don't overdo it. So really, you want to take care of your tasks and stuff, and collect as much of the resources that you have at each location as possible. See, there's another blob that just popped up. I killed them all. But don't create too much. As you go through and progress, you'll start to realize, okay, this is what I need and this is what I don't need. Yeah, anytime. Last Caretaker. I'm trying to keep up with the chat as much as possible. If you guys follow me, my TTS will read out your comments and stuff. We've already got 7 new followers. Thank you so much. I'm also on YT, Daddy Death 365. If you want to see my full screen in wonderful 2K, hopefully it's wonderful over there. You can also subscribe over there. I am trying to grow that channel as well. Thank you so much. So because we're on the property, energy generation and everything else is going to set itself up. Trucker, are you still in here? I'll show you my setup that I did at this location. Steve, you may be impressed or you may not with what I've done. I've been busy. I spent a lot of time at this location, to be honest with you.
Just another trucker, WB says yep.
Okay. So you have to take your 2 humans on this, but over on this pillar location, you want to go across that little catwalk area, and there's stuff that you can activate, and then you can also set up your ship there from a resource perspective. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker. Get these bad dudes up here. I still can't lock them into place in the rocket until it gets full power, and then I can close up everything.
Toby Bones says best game that I have come across.
Dude, I'm so addicted to it. Even with the glitches, I can't stop playing it. I can't stop thinking about, okay, what else do I need to create? And I think I'm getting there slowly.
Toby Bones says AM too.
Yeah. I've got 70 hours in. I spent probably a good 10 hours just at this location. And I still got a bunch of resources.
Just another
I can
trucker,
chew up.
WB says trying to find the relay to recharge it at the tower.
I'll show you what I did. So the goal of The Last Caretaker is Earth has been overrun by these aliens. And early on, you had lab scientists and stuff that discovered a way to clone humans and keep humanity going. There's a bunch of humans in orbit, and what they want you to do is
I keep running
collect
out of
those.
diesel.
Yep, you will. They want you to collect resources, and then once you've collected the resources, you start to create human beings based off of that. I don't want to give too much of the game away. And then what you have to do is you have to give them certain traits, attributes, and foods to make them grow. And then once you do that, you can launch them into space. Close, open. Thank you. See, I already got 1 human in there. Let me transport these 2. And then once I get power, then I can lock them into their chambers and fire them off. So here's the display right here. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker. So it's a very unique story. It's kind of like Wall-E on steroids. And Wall-E meets Satisfactory. So I've got oxygen already loaded up. I've got methane. It's the electricity that's going to take the longest. I do have a Jenny, but the Jenny requires fuel. And in order to create that fuel, I need oil, and I haven't found an oil location. So I can only generate based off of my wind turbines and solar that I have set up. And I may build some more. You love Satisfactory, then you'll love this game. It is early access, so it does have glitches, but all in all, it's a lot of fun. What I've also found, Trucker, is for the main location, just to get power up and running on it, just take an extra battery. So here, I'll show you my back setup for here. Not saying you have to do this, but so I have my distiller here, and everything is dislodged from it, and that happens too a lot within this game. I have my Jenny. I have a large generator, but it requires petro, which is here. And basically what I've found works well is you fill this tank about a quarter of the way, launch your generator, and make sure it's powered into the distiller, and it'll pull automatically from here and start to create your stuff that you need. So I still have a little bit of oil. I got plenty of diesel, but I need petro is the problem. So this is a lot of the setup that you're going to have to do. You're going to have to rebuild this, the Saboteur, because it creates the methane and oxygen that you need for the rocket. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker. For energy sources, I've added additional... No apologies. TT won't allow me to put the description in because it doesn't have it in its database. So if you ask, that's fine. I'm willing to share it. So I put in the optimal solar panels here, which still generates some power even when it's raining, which is nice. It's not generating a ton. It's generating 3 kilowatts an hour. And then down here, I don't know. I don't think it's optimized for like a Steam Deck or anything like that. I'm not positive. You'd have to go on to Steam and check. You're gonna have to repair this pump here. I put a water purifier down here, and then I have it running off of the power sources here as well. This is at 80. This is at 42. I need fabric. I'm always needing fabric. Okay, I'll repair that in a second. So from a resource standpoint, I've got my fuel line piped all the way down here, which this was kind of glitchy at first. I had to keep doing this. So you go across this catwalk, Trucker, and there's a ladder in here that you kick down, and you run your lines, and you can run your electrical through here too, which I haven't done yet. But that's where I have my fuel lines running, and then I dock at that location.
Just another trucker, WB says, I just lost fabric and plastic is main resource.
Yeah, fabric and plastic are your two main resources.
Julian says this game looks amazing.
Oh, the game is fantastic. It's so addictive, though. It literally, once you start playing it, it's hard to put it down. Once you get down the basic mechanics, because you're always strategizing. What's the best method for what I need to do? So right now I'm at almost 40 kilowatts an hour, and I need a total of 60 to get this rocket. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker.
Julian says, good question.
Yeah, the name of the game is The Last Caretaker.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Hey, Trucker, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, man. So what I ended up doing in here, yeah, The Last Caretaker, correct. Thank you so much.
Welcome to
Philip!
the jungle, bitch!
It's been a while. Thank you for the heartbeat.
Philip
Merry
Gonzalez
Christmas.
says intro.
No, it's not
Julian
horror.
says, is it horror as well?
No, it's not horror at all. So in here, I set up a recycler at the main power station, and then I have resources here. So I need fabric to fix, and probably some plastic as well. I'll take some more. But all the resources that I've salvaged here, I'm putting it here. Yes, it's like Satisfactory meets
Philip Gonzalez
Wally.
says, sorry, man, I was on a cruise and busy with my D&D stuff lately. But
Hey,
Merry
no worries.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. No apologies needed. Let me charge back up.
Toby Bones says have you had batteries and so that when rocketed builds up some power.
Yeah, I can.
Julian says, oh, okay, I can get behind.
Yeah, it's...
Philip Gonzalez has been thinking about you, screw the Chiefs.
They're pretty handicapped right now, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. But I don't... Every team that we come across, even if they've only won a couple of games, I look at them as hungry dogs, you know? You never know how they're going to play throughout the game. Let me repair this, and then, you know, putting some extra battery reserve in here might be a good idea as well. I know that's what I meant to do down the line. Okay, these don't need it. It's down here.
Philip Gonzalez says Broncos flipped losing one-score games into winning them.
Yeah, except they
Philip
lost the last one.
Gonzalez says huge.
It's open world for the most part. So you have quests that you need to do. Your main quest is to launch humans into space. So that should give me more production from these as they start to queue up. It's open world, but you do have particular quests that you need to work. This location alone, this is where your launch pad is with your rocket, and this is where you need to launch people. I hope they do. We'll see what happens. Let me see. Can I build a battery here? I may have to go back to my location. I can. Medium battery. I knew I heard him. I'm gonna put...
Hoopla says BD for L.
Let's see.
Hoopla says DB for L.
EB4L.
Philip Gonzalez says I have to get back to Christmas. I just
Arby's,
wanted to say
we
hi.
have
See
the
you
meats.
soon.
For
Merry
life.
Christmas. True.
All right. Well, thank you so much. Have a Merry Christmas, Philip. I appreciate you. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker. I got to figure out where I want to put the batteries. I think I want to put them in here somewhere, maybe. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just need them to start storing up power for right now. I can always tear them out and then add some new ones.
Alpha Green
Put 'em
Dragon
right here.
says, is that PC only?
It's PC. It's early access right now, only. Thank you so much for the GGs. I appreciate it and all the gifts. Merry Christmas to everyone that's joining me. I appreciate you. Let's see. Add...
Just another trucker WB says, do you throw stuff on your ship?
I do. And what I found too, Trucker, is you don't have to go all the way back to the location. If you're, I want to say if you're about 20 meters from the location, you have access to all your resources, which I found.
Julian says it's on sale right now for on Steam is 31.82.
Yeah, it's been going nuts as far as people buying it and starting to play it. But it is glitchy. So we'll put a reserve right here for right now. I can always, like I said, modify and change things. And we'll have power coming off to charge this up.
Just another trucker WB says, have you looked under the lower deck steps?
Yes.
Alpha Green Dragon says, I like the look of it. Can't be as glitchy as Art.
I haven't played Art.
Toby Bones says they
Hoopla.
have a Discord to get updates.
Yeah, they do. They have...
Just another trucker WB says, user alight.
There we go. And then we'll have this go this way, right into this. And that'll start to charge itself. And that should help with overall capacity. It is. It's ramping it up for some reason, but that's good. We're at 41. All we need is power at this point. So while this is going, I'm going to go ahead and move my ship. The Last Caretaker. I'm gonna go ahead and move my ship. And I got plenty of stuff on here to recycle still as well. I already went across to the launching area and took care of all the resources in there. So, and brought them back. The weather dynamics in this are incredible. But yeah, it's called The Last Caretaker. You're basically Wally on Earth.
Just another
except you're not
trucker
collecting
WB
trash.
says I have a robot and other stuff stuck under my steps of my ship.
Do you really? I haven't had that issue. No, it isn't. It's not multiplayer at this time. It may when they release the
Alpha
full
Green
version, I don't
Dragon
know.
says Ark has so much potential, but Wild Card drops the ball a lot.
Do they? The devs seem to be paying a lot of attention to this. They've done a great job with this so far. I mean, look at this. The game's amazing. I had to turn down my settings because the game, with this latest update, the glitches that it has, you have less glitches if you turn it down, but it's still amazing. Done a great job with everything in this, even though it does glitch. And when the full game releases, they're going to
Hoopla
have
says
more
console
missions.
or PC.
PC only right now. It's early access.
Just another trucker WB says Yeppers the ones go into the bottom deck.
Yeah, I haven't had that issue.
Alpha Green Dragon says, yeah, I might get it on my laptop, but I feel like it would catch on fire.
It's not that. It's just you have to go through and you have to keep working with the settings. That's what I've been doing. So within here, I've had to, in my options, I have to keep optimizing and adjusting the video. I have VSync turned off. I have a frame limit at 240. You can put it at unlimited, but I find that being glitchy. For my AMD, I found that the FSR anti-lacing works the best for this. I have it set for quality, and then I have it doing frame generation, which has seemed to help, but that's with AMD. I don't know what the Intel settings are. Graphics, I have these set at low, believe it or not. When I start to set it up to medium or high, it'll run it. But there's certain locations where it just frame drops and other things happen due to the early release. So I just have it set at low, and that seems to be running it fairly well. But you just got to keep playing with it. What was I coming back to the oh, I'm moving the ship. That see if it lets me go away, because it seemed like it locked me in weird. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker. Alright, we're clean. We're good so far. It does get a bit CPU intensive at times. So I'm running for my game machine. I'm running a Ryzen 9.
Alpha Green Dragon says I'll have to give it a shot and see if I can get it to run. How much is it?
It's 30 on Steam. Yeah, right now it's only single player. It's a survival. It's not horror. It's a survival game of sorts. And really the main objective is you want to create humans and ship them off to orbit. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. We're 70% charged on the rocket. So we need another 30% and then we'll fire off. On this stream, my plan is to fire off the 3 humans. It is. It's definitely different. It's like Satisfactory meets Wall-E. And there's a lot of layers to it. I don't know if they have plans for multiplayer. In a way, it would kind of ruin it. I'm enjoying the game as well. I've got 70 hours into it, and I can't get
Alpha
enough.
Green Dragon says what happens once you send them off.
Then you have to go back and you have to make more humans. But you find other new locations. You have other quests that you can work and other things. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker. Yeah, the waves are insane in this. All the weather is insane.
Just another trucker WB says, I wonder how many humans you can send off at once.
3. That's why I'm doing it. You can only send off 3.
Ernest Lancaster says what you do in it.
So your main goal is to launch humans into space. You're a robot.
Alpha Green Dragon says, oh, that's cool, so it just keeps going. Looks like a great game.
Yeah, it keeps going. This is how much of the map I've uncovered based off of communication towers. They'll start to spawn more locations. At each of these locations, sometimes there's a new set of quests. So far right now, these are all the various things that I've uncovered. Logs and all kinds of other things. There's a lot to the game. And as you can see, like I'm only 12% on some, 10% on others. I think even 5% on some of the others. So when you send them to orbit, they go up to some colony up in orbit, and the colony thanks you by sending resources and other things back down to you that you can use for future humans. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this.
Unprofessional Puppet says cool.
Yeah, that's a cool name. I wonder how some of you pick your names. Okay, so let me get this going.
Unprofessional Puppet says I'm a puppeteer that doesn't get paid.
Oh, okay. Well, then that makes sense. A little far, but I don't want to moor to this because when I do, my ship starts to sink at this location. So I do need diesel. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hook up to the diesel. I've got this diesel line here, which is right here. Right? Oh, I think I got extra fuel cable in here before having to create some. The game is early access. It's not a demo, it's early access right now, the full game. So if you want it, it's $30. There's a lot to it. I've already got 70 hours and I still haven't fired off my first humans. You think we'll create a con? Yeah, I don't know what's gonna end up happening as we send up people. Oh, okay. You're waiting for that to fall off? That's understandable.
Just another trucker WB says I can't seem to find the relay at this tower yet.
Which tower are you at? I love this nebula. I'll show you why. Oh, okay. You remember how I was saying before? Look at that. Now I can see. You guys can see too. Yeah, I know. I know who you were talking about. What was Khan?
Just another trucker WB says South Tower.
hold on a second.
Just another trucker, WB says, to find the rocket.
So you can't get... Hold on. Jump here. So, have you already done power to the main station? This unit over here?
Reed Davis says, go south, my guy.
South, right?
Just another trucker, WB says, yep.
Okay. You're talking over here at this station here? This is the launch tower. Is this what you're talking about? Over here? Yep. Okay. The name of the game is Last Caretaker. Don't let me forget, Chad. I need to pump diesel.
Just another trucker, WB says, and fix the Xmas relay.
Okay. So in here to power this up, it's really good. I love it.
Just another trucker, WB says, no beacon 30 to tower.
Oh, beacon 32 tower. Yeah, you got to fix. Oh, okay. That's
Alpha Green Dragon
different
says, go
location.
to go. I'll catch you next time.
Welcome to
all
the
right. Thank you so
Jungle
much.
Beast.
Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow, Big Marty. And I didn't even think this game was out on console yet. Because according to everything I've read, they haven't released it to console. They plan to next year. The Last Caretaker is the name. So you're at the communication beacon. Navigation beacon. Yeah, you got to fix the main relay unit. I forget where it's at.
Big Marty says only PC isn't yet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's only on PC. Yeah, and then that communication tower will tell you where Exodus is, isn't it? Okay. Now I need to...
Just another trucker, WB says, yep, fix the relay at the top.
Okay. Alright, I need to run fuel to here. Sometimes it glitches and sometimes it doesn't. But we'll see. There we go. Make sure these things get kind of glitchy. There we go. You got to kind
Loaded
of
Fourth
finesse
Emotion
with it.
says, I thought this was a game called Still Wakes the Deep.
No. I have that one too. No, it's called The Last Caretaker. I need diesel, so I'm gonna pump this. Yeah, you have to do a ton. You have to do the distillation, which takes oil. So you really need oil as your main resource. I needed to create these two because the petro is needed for the big generator. I needed that so that I could create my CO2 and everything else associated so that I could create methane eventually out of this system. So it's kind of a combination of things. See, this is where it starts to glitch up. So anytime you find something that's wonky, you just need to take it and pull it back. And then if you need that resource down the line, you can rehook it up. But I find that that helps with a lot of the glitches that happen. But yeah, I did all this for this fuel location here. We're currently at 44 of 60. The last Caretaker. So basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this rocket.
Just another trucker
Set
WB
up.
says I found it.
You found it? Good. I've got 3 humans up there, but I need power in here. I've got everything else all set up at this point. I already have this. I don't want to connect myself. I just want to close you. I already have oxygen in here, so I don't need that. We'll go ahead and close this up. I just need the power now. And currently right now we're at 45 of 60, so we're at 75% power generation. I could spend the time hooking my my ship up to this grid if I wanted to. Yeah, charging the rocket takes a while, so while that's charging, I'm gonna go ahead and... Hey, trucker, thank you so much. Welcome. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more resources and collect them, just so I have them, since they're all here anyway. Already gone up to the tops, got everything off of those. This is the name of the game for the most part, is just you need resources. So you're constantly creating resources. Basically from your build, these are all resources that you're eventually going to need to utilize within the game. And it just keeps expanding as you go. Last Caretaker is the name of the game, 006. Welcome. Anytime, anytime. It's one of those games that really surprised me. I knew I would like it. I didn't know I would like it this much. It's very enjoyable. It's one of those games where if you just want to sit back and just veg out for several hours, you can do that. You do that. You're constantly trying to get resources because you know you're going to need them either at the next port or to help upgrade your ship and your overall capabilities. It's very enjoyable though. I love it. If you're into that type of game, if you're into games like Satisfactory and stuff like that, yeah, I haven't played No Man's Sky yet. I plan on playing it eventually.
What? Controller player!
Voodoo, Jesse, thank you so much for the controller. I appreciate you. You craft a ton of stuff in this. You're constantly crafting.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Thank you, 006. Welcome, welcome. You'll find that you need plastic a lot. Last Caretaker.
Welcome to the jungle,
Hey,
bitch!
King, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm just doing this while my rocket charges up.
King's Minnow says, is it worth the money?
It is $30. It's early access, so there are going to be glitches and things that are going to happen within the game. I suggest when you start playing it, every you know, 15, 20 minutes, save it. There's a ton to do. They are.
Kingsman says that's okay. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, it's a great game. Love it. I need to charge up. I'll go ahead and throw these into the scrapper. And when you scrap materials, and then you collect them and put them into the bins,
Kingsman
you get
says
XP.
I'm now installing it.
Are you? Let me charge up. I only have one battery at this location as a extra additional source. That's all I need at this particular location. I may put in another battery.
Kingsman says it was on my wish list for a hot minute now.
Was it? That's a great game. It just, you got to work through the glitchiness of it with the latest update. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker. Let's see. But I try to keep a majority of the resources that I find at this location, if that makes sense. Versus taking all these and putting them on my ship. The only thing that I will take is, you know, these particular resources and stuff like that. Because you use these to increase like wisdom and all the various character traits. And then these, the bio waste and stuff, you can use as either fuel. You can generate fuel out of it, or you can create the food that you need to grow your humans. So.
Kingsman says, can you plug yourself into wires?
You can plug yourself into a main junction box. Just like that to recharge your battery. And then you get... You make different cords depending on what you need to transport, whether it's gas.
Kingsman says that's crazy.
Yeah. Fuel and everything else. And then for your backup station, I haven't saved it in a little while, so I'll save it again. You have a vitality thing, which regenerates your health. So if your health gets depleted because of attacks from the alien creatures and stuff that you sustained, or fall damage or anything like that, you can come back to this station and regenerate your health. And then here's the backup station as well. So like I said, backing up is critical in this on a consistent basis. We got 16 new followers, 2,200 likes. Thank you so much.
Are they hard to kill?
As you upgrade your weapons, no. What I have on this one...
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
So, you can change your ammo within your various rifles and stuff, and you have different types of rifles. This one's the pistol shard, so what this does is this shoots out glass fragments, so it's almost like a shotgun. So it's really good for a lot of the creatures that are going to come after you. The other, like, major bots and stuff that you come across, you'll have to use your rifle for those, and different types of ammo to take those down. Let's see. How's this doing from a generation standpoint? It's not really doing much of anything because it's depleting it as fast as it's building it up. I may need to build another power generation thing here. Let's see. I don't think I'm close enough. Let me get closer to the station. Thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate you. And all I'm trying to do is get more charge.
Derek Clagett says, is the game good about explaining what you need to do? Kingsman says, I was just gonna say, lol, build more power storage.
Yeah, I need more power generation first, and then I can build more storage. I could run power off of these that I have here, and just run cord, but it's easier for me just to build from here. So Sea Trucker, you only have to be like on the outskirts of where your power resources are.
Kingsmanov says that's simple.
Yeah. So like for here, I want all the parts in my queue. The last Caretaker is the name. It's less maintenance, but the thing is with the turbines, once you upgrade to the Typhoons, you don't have to do a lot of maintenance on those, and those generate power 24/7. Whereas the solar get affected by storms and other things. The top tier Lumamax, which is what I'm acquiring the resources for, it does a little better during storms. It'll still generate somewhat of a charge. But optimally, if there's sun out, this will generate 4,000 WH, which is like the most power that you can get generated from a single source. But I agree with you, Tommy. Yeah, solar panels take less maintenance, but I haven't really, for the major Typhoon ones, I haven't had to go back to them very often. And I find if I build a Typhoon at a new port location, that'll power a lot of the facility. I don't even need this type of setup. All right, so we're gonna go build a panel. Do I have enough cord on me? Yeah, I do. Okay. You went with that many? Yeah, I'll probably continue. I may or may not have to recharge, Richard, because I upgraded my battery quite a bit now. So. Yeah, I continued to work on Exodus. I've spent about, I would say 10 hours just at this. You're on your 4th launch? Awesome, dude. Yeah, I'll continue to build this up. I want to build up each location, the main locations, as much as possible with everything. Let's see. Do I have another junction box? I don't. Don't have the resources here to do it. Do I have another power thing to plug into over here? I don't. Yeah, no, it won't. The Last Caretaker is the name of the game. I could just run cable to this location here and it'll still give it enough juice. Maybe that's what I'll do for right now. Gotta run them back all the way to the station.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
There we go. Hey, thank you so much, Lumberjack. Appreciate you. That's giving it some more juice. Now it's moving.
Lumberjack 929 says Merry Xmas.
Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope everyone's having a great Christmas. These are good. These are good. Yeah, it's just
Lumberjack 929 says, is that a Broncos jersey I spy?
It is. It is.
Lumberjack 929 says I'm a die-hard fan, baby.
So am I. John Lynch, baby. 47. How many millions of people watching me yet? Not millions. I'm not popular. Over on TT, I've got close to 4,000 followers. Nothing big. I'm not like Peanut or any of those others. I love Peanut, by the way. Peanut, if you're watching my stream, love your shit. You're funny. This light really helps a ton.
Lumberjack 929 says have a good stream and may we win with force.
I appreciate that. Merry Christmas, Lumberjack. You have a great day. Thank you so much. It takes a bit of power, but I'm also using this nebula light, which works better than the flashlight. And also what I found is those wormy dudes, they don't like this light too much. Everything over here. Oh, shit. Thank you so much for the teddy bear. And for killing the dark blobs? Okay. Does the nebula light do that? Does it kill them? I know I got more stuff over here. I didn't know that. I really like it, though. I like it a ton. I wasn't sure if I would. The Last Caretaker is the name of the game. There we go. I knew we had some more resources. All the Eclipse. When you don't want to grab something, it grabs it. It won't let you share what, Richard? I just got to keep an eye on my power, chat, since I'm using this light. So you spend 90% of your time doing this. Is that about a fair assessment, Steve? About 90% for Tommy? In what platform, Richard? This is what you seem to be doing the vast majority of the time. It's a good game if you like to drink. It's a good game that you can drink and still function. All right, I need to go recharge too. I don't know. It doesn't like me. Others have been able to share it. I don't know why. Like I said before, over on TT, all of a sudden it just said, and I was playing this game, it said I violated, which it was all quiet. I violated their rules and regulations, guidelines, and I couldn't stream to anyone for 7 days. It made no sense. And they didn't send me an email or anything saying, hey, it's been shut down. It wouldn't let me do it. I don't know. Just doesn't like me. Oh. All right. Well, I'll get there, Steve. Hey, compared to when you first joined my stream, I'm doing a lot better. Right? I didn't know anything. No, it isn't. This is called The Last Caretaker. When you run out of power, what ends up happening is your health starts to decline. So you start using your health resources. That you don't want. See, the vast majority of this game, this is what happens. It's always raining. Lightning, rain. This is like the medium tier turbines. Yeah, a lot of recycling into... Let's see, this one, Lumimax is okay.
Topeka Safi says lightning. Build a lightning rod for power.
I wish. That'd be so cool. Maybe they'll do that in the final release. I could dig that. The other thing, too, is it won't let me scrap this humdinger right here. Scissor lift. I can't operate it. The myth, the legend. Last Caretaker is the name of the game. We got 9 more kilowatts and then we can launch the rocket. We're at 86%, chat. That's the only thing left on your platform? Yeah.
Welcome to the jungle.
Barely! Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. We've had 19 new followers so far. Thank you so much. See, so the wind turbines keep going during this storm. There's going to be minimal power coming from these. Very little. Yeah. Hey, Tommy, thank you so much. Yeah, I scrap everything as well. I think I've cleaned out the launch tower location already. Oh, really? Have you done all the additional quests and side quests and stuff and gotten your logs 100%? I'm getting ready to launch 3 humans. It'll be my first 3. The last Caretaker.
Bro Leatherfoot says the last Caretaker.
Yes. And when they do the full release, they're going to have helicopters, jet skis, and a bunch of other new missions too. So that should help. Go ahead and get these resources that I left behind a while back. And I think that's why there's the helipad there. Oh, really? It's letting me scrap everything, Steve. Or you didn't want to, you kept them on purpose. I'm gonna start keeping certain relics and stuff. Yeah, this is my first launch. I'm launching 3 humans. Took me a while to get to this stage. Yeah, so it's my first launch, so I'm kind of excited. I wanted chat to be here. I had to do several hours of prep work to get it to this point. I think there's stuff down here. You saved them? Yeah. I'm going to. I'm going to add like little things here and there. The other thing is no one knows really what to do with the speaker. I don't think that's for this version. I think it's for full game release. We'll know more what to do with those speakers. It's based off of what you gave them. So you build their growth substance, and then you also give them traits and other things, and you can give them quite a bit. Oh, you're asking me for my guys? So I got one that's gonna live to like 120, but he's a bit fat and short. I think he's only like 4.5 feet.
Share your light with me.
The other 2 guys that I have going in there, I think they're like elves, and their life expectancy is about 80 years, 75, 80 years. I did load them up. I didn't know what I was doing for the first guy. It was all the material I had. I actually had enough material for 2 people at the time, but I only had 1 incubator, established, and by the time I got the second one around or whatever, that dude died. So I didn't know all the prep work I needed first at the location, because they don't really tell you. They're like, okay, now go to this location and do what you need to do. And when you grab that seed, then you got the time clock and
Just
everything.
another trucker WB says mine is really fat and tall.
Oh, okay. Mine's really fat and strong. So it'll be interesting. I don't know if it means anything, to be honest with you. Because you're gonna keep launching people up there. Let's see, is there anything else? Yeah, there's a few things over here. I'm not overly concerned. But yeah, we're gonna be launching humans.
Just another
It is.
trucker WB says he is super strong.
Yeah, this one guy I got in here, I think his strength is almost like maxed out. They gave him a term. Hold on a second.
The Pekasathi says, is it bad to not give them any traits at all to save resources?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know how, like I said, I don't know if it really means much. The Last Caretaker is the name of the game. Here, I got one. I think they gave him a trait of Gigantor. I was laughing when I saw it. I was like, what the hell? Anytime, Nematode.
The Edge guy says, let's go see Law.
Yeah, let's go see. Hold on a second. All right. So let me grab him. There's this one. Let's see. There it is. So this one's just a lab technician. So this guy's going to live 84 years. His strength is 69. He's 32 kilograms. His intellect is 124, and he's going to be 144 centimeters. Okay. So that's that one. I don't want to drop him. That would kind of suck. This guy here, he's going to be a room supervisor. He's 72 years old. His intellect is 92. He's 21 kilograms. His strength is 21. And I just lost my monitor. Hold on a second. What happened? I can't plug him into the sockets yet. I think the game just crashed. Yep. Hold on. Send and restart. Hold on. Crashed my game. That's why you save it. Ugh. Yeah, everything went. Everything went at that point. All right, I think we're good. You never know when that's going to happen, and it can happen in anything. Okay, so let's go take a look at the dudes. Let's see if that's what crashed it. May have been what crashed it, but no, you can't. I can't lock them in
Edge
until I
guy
have
says
power.
I crashed several times now. I save like you used to do with the old word processors.
That's all I keep
Oh.
doing in this game. I keep doing that. It supposedly has a built-in autosave, but I haven't seen that actually work. What do you mean I can lock them? I need power in order to lock them in, no? It won't let me put them in. Okay. I tried to put them in the capsule thing and it wouldn't let me lock them in. Alright, let's see.
Just another trucker WB says station quartermazer.
Oh, shit. Okay. You're right. Okay, so this one here, he's the room supervisor. That's who we were talking about. This one here. Let's see, is this the one? Yeah. This guy's got the gigantism gene. He's going to be a maintenance engineer. His strength is 191. He's going to live to be 111 years old. His intellect is 111, and he's going to be 170 centimeters. So his patience is 10. He's got low patience and everything else. So that's the big dude. He's going to be like the Mama Jamma operator for everything. And then this one here is
Share your light with me.
lab technician, so. Station quartermaster. All right. So we're good there. They're all locked in. I didn't know you could lock them in.
Tommy Hans says go to the options menu in game. 6th line down is autosave setting.
How often does it autosave, though, Tommy?
Just another trucker, WB says don't make him mad.
No, don't make him mad. He's like the Hulk. Okay, options.
Tommy Hans says you can adjust.
Okay, hold on a second. Where is it? He said go to options, menu in game. 6th line down is autosave setting. Oh, shit. Okay, every 30 minutes. Have it do every 10 minutes. I didn't know that. Okay, it was set for 30 minutes. So. Okay. Where are we at now? We were at 53 when it bugged out. And we saved up to that point. Now it's back at 40 something. You gotta be kidding me. Does that mean that my solar thing's not even over there? Alright. I'm not gonna get mad. No, not. What do I have on me? Nothing. My favorite game too, but you know, when those glitches happen, it kind of irritates me. Because when I saved it, I had more electricity and time.
Gadget Guy says this latest patch has caused a bunch of things to unplug randomly.
Yeah, that's why I only anchor at all the ports. I don't do the mooring cables anymore. All right, let's do this. I need this. Lumimax, build, add all parts. And I want another Typhoon, actually. Where's my Typhoon at? It is. It's saying I don't have enough parts for it. Which makes no sense. I may have to grab... Yeah, they do. But in this case, my solar panel I created disappeared. And the power went back down. So we'll put another solar. I should build like 2 of them, really, but... Really? That's awesome, miss. I mean, it's terrible, but it's awesome. 60 kilometers per hour? Damn, you were hauling ass. It was like a jet boat. I have my cords going everywhere. All right, let's get some more power. I wonder if my battery's over there too, or if that disappeared.
Gadget Guy says I fell off once, but the boat stopped for me.
I heard it'll stop.
Just another trucker, WB says if you bump the cable extenders, they come loose.
Yeah, they do. Hey, greetings from Greece. Thank you. Greetings from America. Thank you so much for joining my game. Appreciate you. Okay, we still got that juice. I don't want to put the solar panel too close. I want it to have enough distance.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
That should be good. Cable from here. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker. User, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. So, how are things in Greece?
Gadget
Everything
guy
good?
says you got wind as well.
Yes, I got wind. Yeah, I may add some more wind just to give it some more extra ooh.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
But it was saying that I didn't have all the resources to make another typhoon, so I may have to go down to my boat. Thank you so much, Mister's Details. Thank you so much for the follow, even if I butchered
Just
your name.
another trucker WB says it is hot outside.
It's hot outside? Alright. Let's go this way. See if I can get close enough to the ship on the catwalk to grab resources. Need to build a typhoon.
Just another trucker WB says Florida weather.
Florida weather? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting a ton of rain right now. Over on the West Coast. We're getting like a month's worth of rain this whole weekend. Oh. Which is a lot for here.
Gadget guy says very excited for the launch. What's left to do before launch?
I just need the electricity. And then I can launch it. We're good to go. But I also want to, since stuff is glitching, I want to save it again. I'm excited for the launch too, man. Be my first launch. Backup complete. Oh, I need... Typhoon. Sounds kind of glitching too. At all parts.
Gadget guy says how about a boat tour?
Sure, I'll give you a boat tour. So, this is the normal area. I got my diesel fuel generator right there. Distilling unit or whatever. I've got oil canisters here, which I have no oil because I haven't found the refinery yet. And then diesel lined up here for right now. And then I got my petro. I got turbines on here because that's what I need for the most time. Name of the game is Last Caretaker. And then on top of this boat, I've also got 6 more oil containers up there. Running lines all throughout. Each goes to a distinct source of fuel. Oh, I need to pull in my net. I'm thinking about it. Down below, I've upgraded all my diesel with a top tier motor setup. I think. No, this one still needs to be done. Whatever. I've upgraded all
Just
my
another
electric.
trucker WB says, I was wondering where you get oil from.
Yeah, there's a refinery you gotta find. Is it a fishing factory kind of game? No. It's, you need resources to actually clone humans and then fire them off to space. So we're at the last stage of that. Right now I'm just trying to power up the rocket. It's at 85% power. Once it's fully powered, then I can launch my humans. I've got 6 backup batteries here. Ton of resources. Back here, some additional
Gadget
resources.
guy says you got a heavy boat. Not that it matters.
Yeah. But actually, this is lighter compared to what a lot of others I've seen. They put a lot of junk. I'm trying to keep it clean as much as possible. Here, I'll give you a topside view. So it's really not cluttered up with a bunch of stuff. I tried to keep it at the bare minimum right now until I start unlocking more and more things. So it's not too bad.
Gedge guy says they're very organized. Nice job.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time. Thank you so much. Last Caretaker.
Mister's Detail says I put my stuff inside because my other things got knocked off. Diesel tanks was knocked everywhere.
I know.
Just another trucker WB says it is hard to keep it clean.
It is hard to keep it clean. That's why I don't moor anymore, because what I was finding is when I would moor up to a location, that's when I would have the most glitches and stuff was detaching and I'd have to keep rebuilding it and stuff. If I just anchor close to it, I'm good to go. I haven't had too many issues. So, I'm trying to keep it as clean as possible, and as you go along, you deconstruct and reconstruct. It's alright, Exo. People come in and they get excited, and sometimes the chat moves too quick, so I have no qualms about, you know, telling people
Share
what the game
your
is.
light with me.
Alright, we got all the
Just
diesel.
another trucker WB says yep a lot.
Yeah, you do it a lot. Thank you so much for sharing the live. And see, I've come unanchored for some reason. Shit.
Gedge guy says I'd be interested in
No, it
seeing
is
how you set up the
anchored.
oil rig once you find it.
It is. Okay. My understanding from what I've seen and everything else, there's a ton of power resources that you need to power everything up and get it to run properly. I've seen people do a ton of stuff, so this thing's acting really weird at the moment. As long as it stays in place, I'm okay. I could run additional power.
Mister's Detail says I found the oil rig, but I know I can't make diesel yet. So I have to level up some more.
Yeah. It takes time. You need that main distiller, which is what I got up top. Hey, no worries, Exo. You're fine. You're fine. This is a safe place. Not what they say, chat. Safe place. I'm pretty laid back. I think we'll just let it do its thing. I also find the more stuff that you create in a location, glitchier sometimes it it gets. I have the Typhoon now, so let me go ahead and do that. I need plastic and iron for the connectors. Last Caretaker is the name of the game. Usually I don't. I'll put a game banner in here with the game name, but I find that that didn't help. I even had a game banner behind me one time with the name. Didn't help, so I just answer it.
Gedge guy says there is a bunch of secret rooms at these stations. That's fun.
There is. There's one right here. And you'll get some data logs and stuff like that. Yeah, I haven't even uncovered all of them that are in here at this point. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, Michael. I'll put another wind turbine here. Got enough for this Typhoon now. Power! But I need a, I need iron. So I can build some more junction boxes. Let me just go over here real quick. They do that for some reason. Bird, they those angels
Just
you gotta
another
watch out
trucker
for.
WB says what location you at now.
I'm at the what is the name of this station, Chad, again? It's the launch pad station. It bounced out of my head. Sorry.
Just another trucker WB says okay. Gadget guy
Yeah, I
says
know.
ever
Exodus.
have a dead angel
That's it.
land on your boat.
That's it.
It's pure chaos.
I know it is.
Tommy Hans says Exodus.
Yeah, Exodus. Thank you so much, Chad. I appreciate you. Let's see. I got iron on here. Let me take this, and then I'll be able to craft. Let me make sure I got enough. Yeah, I've got enough plastic. I just need to build a couple of connectors. Yeah, the name of the game is Last Caretaker. It's PC only. You're basically, it's like a Wall-E Satisfactory game combined. The goal in this is to clone humans. And in order to do that, you gotta obtain a ton of resources to build a lot of different things so that you can make that happen. That's basically what it comes down to, in a nutshell. There's a lot to it. I'll put that here. It is, for the most part.
Just another trucker WB says I am headed away soon as I cleaned up here.
Alright.
Napo's crazy says great game was playing till we lost power, was at a dock with rollers, what a fight.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's a great game. I enjoy it. It has glitches. You know, and you gotta kind of deal with that or contend with that. Oh man, the level of detail, what they've done to this point, and it's not even the full version yet, is incredible. They've done a great job. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a bio break real quick. I'm gonna let this continue to charge up. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch! Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Alright, Chad, I'm back. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Let's see. Pippity Paps, thank you for the follow. Daggers, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Oh shit. Boiler just failed in the house. I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. Hope that all works out. We've had issues too ourselves. Not that, but we've had other issues. Alright, chat. We are about... We're 92%.
Napo's crazy says had 3 of them, but building is best done away from any stations.
It is.
Unless you like seeing your fabricado.
I know. I've... I've had so many I've had to rebuild and make. It's crazy. A Kraken. I know, huh?
Napples Crazy says floating in the sea.
Yeah, I've had, yesterday, I had a Typhoon unit like this, and it was connected to a solar panel. It just helicoptered off of my deck and just kept floating away. The name of the game is The Last Caretaker. Thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was funny. I was like, shit. So then I had to build a new one. Which, you know, if you build up enough resources, you're not overly concerned about it, but let me grab these resources that are down here while we're waiting for this to charge up. We're almost there, chat, and then we're going to launch. I'm excited. Hope you're excited, because I have yet to launch, and I got 3 interesting specimens ready to be launched into space.
Napples Crazy says for a solo div, I believe it is a wonderful game.
It is. It's a fantastic game.
Sketch Guy says I'm not eating till you launch.
You're not eating until we launch? Okay. That's why I would have launched yesterday, but I wanted you guys to be a part of this overall process. If you guys can do me a favor, though, it is similar to Satisfactory, except with a lot more layers to it, I think. If you guys could do me a solid, and any of you that are following me that are on right now, if you could hop over to YT, look up Daddy Death 365 and subscribe, I'd really appreciate it. And give me a thumbs up. I'm really trying to build that community as well. If not, that's fine. You can just hang out over here. Appreciate you.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Oh, I see what it is. You get to see what you're fixing to do. It's a ton. You're never done in this game. Hey, only Crayons! And oh, good heavens! Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate
Just
you.
another trucker WB says YT, is that YouTube?
Yes, yes, sir, it is.
Oh, good heavens says what game is this?
The Last Caretaker.
Napples Crazy says as a point, make sure to use your net helps so much getting harder resources.
It does. I cast my net out every time I leave. It does take you a while. I mean, you need to build up your resources. But the main points or ports are going to be at the Lazarus complex, Prometheus, and this one, Exodus. These are your 3 main locations that you're really going to need to build up. There's one other location, which is the oil refinery location. That one you're going to have to build it. So there's 4 locations. Everything else, just scrap the hell out of it and take what you can from it. Is what I'm learning. Mike, we're playing The Last Caretaker. Alright, chat, we almost have everything scrapped here. I'm gonna go charge up and save. No, PC only. It's early access. They are planning to release it to console next year when the full game releases.
Sketch Guy says there's another game Satisfactory-ish coming out of the 6th. Something Fracture is its name.
Oh, really? Okay. Merry Christmas as well. Merry Christmas to everyone. Appreciate you guys.
Just another trucker WB says I put out a recycler.
Yeah, you need to.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
One of the main reasons why I have the recycler here, thank you so much for the follow, Mike, is because of this backup station. It kind of tells me, hey, you know what? I haven't backed up in a while. So it kind of forces me to. And charge up. And we're
James
at
says,
98%.
Merry Christmas, brother.
Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope everything is going well for you and your family. I want to wish everyone a very Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year. If you're Jewish and you celebrated Hanukkah, Happy Hanukkah. I know that was a while back. And a Happy New Year, I want to tell you, everyone, in case I do not stream.
Pippity Pap says, is your character an android?
Yes, I'm a robot.
Nopple's crazy says the last
Can give a
caretaker.
little gift.
Yeah, the name of this is The Last Caretaker. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot, chat. I gotta put money in the rocket. It's part of an achievement. Hey, that guy! There you are! Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. You're soaking in a hot tub. Thank you so much for the two... I don't even know what that is, but thank you so much, Herd. I appreciate your gift. I really do. Last Caretaker. It is really cool. Let's put some money in this rocket. And,
Tommy Hans says, what's the deal with money in the rocket? Haven't heard of that one yet.
it's an achievement.
Pippity Pap says, what does the rocket need to take off?
It needs methane, it needs oxygen, and it needs electricity. So right now, we're just doing the electricity
All systems
portion.
are green. The rocket is perfectly ready. We're on the verge. Just one step, one command away from everything we've worked for.
Oh shit!
It's all aligning now.
It's all aligning. We're set,
Our
chat.
time has finally come. Humanity is ready to reach for the stars once more.
Initiate humanity's return to the stars. We're gonna go to the launch station.
Gadget Guy says, oh boy.
Go, no go for launch. Methane gas and oxygen. Yeah, your GTR was awesome. I'm so excited. Just can't hide it.
Nopple's crazy says, I say everyone should get this game. I'll say this game is better than most AA game nowadays.
It is. It's a fantastic game.
Daggers 143 says, close the electricity door.
Oh, shit. Good call. Last
Pippity Pap
Caretaker.
says, yes, yes, yes.
Last Caretaker. Getting ready to launch, chat. I saved this all for you guys. I really did. I could have done this yesterday, and I saved this for you. I'll try to. I'm not very good with this thing.
Nopple's crazy says at Mellow 5358, the last caretaker.
Last Caretaker. Alright, so we've got closed, hatch. What? Okay, hold on a second. Close. Those are closed. It's saying everything's closed, everything's attached that needs to be attached. Disconnected. Alright. I can do this from launch control, right, Tommy? Because I really want to go over there at launch control.
Gadget Guy says, goggles up.
Goggles up, baby. Let's go. I'm excited for you, chat. Not just excited for me, but I'm excited for you, chat. Go, no go for launch. Name of the game is The Last Caretaker.
Viking on 2 says, dropped by to wish you and your family.
Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Hanukkah if you celebrated that. I don't know. But thank you so much.
Gadget Guy
Yes,
says,
it is.
pretty sure you have to launch from that building you're heading to.
Yeah, I think so. It is a Lynch jersey. Let's go Broncos. I know. Go, no go for launch, baby. and now it's raining.
Naples Crazy says Merry Christmas to all in the chat and our host.
Happy Festivus. Happy Festivus. Whatever you celebrate. Kwanzaa, any of that. I have no
Guy
idea
says
when that
don't
happens.
launch in the rain, though.
No, I'm not going to.
Tommy Hans says, have you already cleared the launch control room?
Yeah. I would say yes. Woo! Okay, it needs to clear up, chat. Give it a second. Because once I hit that startup, it's going to take off, isn't it? I don't want that. So nervous and excited at the same time. Everything's closed, everything's good to go, system's checked.
Tommy Hans says there was a pod in the ceiling of the first floor. That kept sending little robots at me. Viking on 2 says at Dacius Legendary, Jersey.
I love Lynch. I wanted him to be the GM for the Broncos, but you know, he went on to be the GM for Niners, which he's done great for that organization.
Naples Crazy says, from what I hear, this is not the end.
No, it isn't.
Gadget Guy
It's only
says
the
I was
beginning.
just going to mention that drop ceiling thing.
Now it's dark. Do we want to do a daytime launch or a nighttime launch, chat? It's entirely up to you. So excited. Does it go to like a cutscene or something?
Tommy Hans says day.
Okay. The weather will change.
Gadget Guy says can't catch a break, daytime for sure.
I know.
Pippity Pap says night would be awesome.
Yeah, but it's raining
Naples
like crazy.
Crazy says clear day.
Yeah, clear day. Okay. Well, this is launch control, everyone. Welcome to my launch control. Let's save. Yes.
Tommy Hans says at least for the first one.
Yes. Backup complete. It's back here. I haven't been back here. Oh, shit.
Gadget Guy says what would SpaceX do?
What would SpaceX do? I don't know. Aaron, look. I didn't see these dudes. Here we go. All right. Had a couple of morsels still there. It's too bad you can't recycle these. No, I haven't launched yet, Steve. I was waiting for you.
Naples Crazy says night it might have to be that area does not clear up as much.
Yeah.
Pippity Pap says can you have other androids or automated helpers?
No, the other, ooh, more cash. The other, androids are dead. I'm the last one. And that's part of one of the quests is trying to find out why I'm the last one. That's my next quest. No, I haven't launched yet. Seriously. I'm waiting for weather to clear up. I'm waiting for it to become daytime. And then I knew you weren't here. So I might as well grab some resources.
Gadget
while
Guy
I'm here.
says oil should be your next quest.
Yeah.
Naples Crazy says the dev is thinking about co-op.
It would be cool. One step at a time, though, you know? First, get this game dialed in. The latest update really jacked things up a bit. So, not jacked a lot, but you had a lot of different things you had to work through, a lot of different anomalies. Yeah, rocket's all charged. Everything's ready to go. She already told me I got the green light. I'm just looking at resources here while we're waiting.
Toby Bones says the coop should unlock in after finding why you are the last one. Nopple's crazy says trust me, he is in the tester of his.
Yeah, he is. All right. Does it say what time it is? Doesn't.
Nopple's crazy says so much to come.
I know.
Pippity Pap says can Android swim?
Yes, he can dive too. So one of the oh, more enhancers. So these are all the different abilities that you have. Here, hold on a second. Let me fix it over on the TT side so that you guys can see a little bit more. Hold on a second. Where is it? Where are you? Let's shrink this down a little bit. I don't want to shrink it down too much, but enough to where you can kind of see enough of the core details. Is that too small, or are you guys okay with that? So you have a skill tree, basically, enhancers that you can add to. Vitality you need.
Getch Guy says look at that handsome robot.
I know, huh? He's beautiful. So within here, you have different things like your vitality is your overall health, and you know you need to increase that to a certain amount.
Nopple's crazy says max depth status will give you access to something special.
Yeah, I already have max depth. I know they have the cave missions and all kinds of other things. I also found there's some seed vaults that are underwater. So battery, let's increase that, make that max. Hydraulics for lifting, so that hover lift or hover grab. Paul mastery, I can carry more things before becoming too heavy. Engineering, that's build time. Scrapper, I want to increase that. So you have different abilities that you unlock as you enhance your overall skills. And then within the skill tree setup, same thing. You have a lot of different things that you can unlock so that you can craft them later on. So there's a lot of different things. The flashlight you got could be mistaken for a lighthouse. I know. I love that thing, though. Hey! I think that's good enough, chat. We're ready. Does it sound like the storm's coming or going? I think it's leaving. All right.
Tommy Hans says hit it.
Hit it? All right. Requesting launch. Here we go.
Getch Guy says good luck.
Tower cleared.
Ooh, tower cleared. Okay. I want to get on the platform and watch it. Is that wrong of me?
Just another trucker WB says the more you scrape, the faster you level up.
Shit. Come on. All of a sudden I don't have enough power.
20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11.
Oh, now it's raining.
9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woohoo! Go, baby!
Look. Just look at it. Humans ascending again. Soaring into the heavens. You've done it. You've really done it. Do you feel this? This impossible joy. It's happening, Caretaker. We've reached hope.
All right.
Something out there is calling to you. Do you hear it? It knows things we don't. Or perhaps things we once knew. A location has been received. Carry on.
Here we go.
Getch Guy says congrats, good sir.
Thank you. Woo! Right. I tried to get a better view. I thought it was going to clear up, chat. I'm sorry. It's still going. We can still see it. Oh, now it clears up.
Naples Crazy says at Connor to 1965 the last caretaker.
Oh,
Tommy Hans says stay and watch.
look at it. There we go. The hell is that? Oh, look at that.
Edge guy says straight out of SpaceX.
I know, huh?
Naples Crazy says round 2.
Round 2. It all starts over again. That was awesome. At least it cleared up for the second half. Thank you for being here, chat. Merry Christmas! We got a launch. We launched 3 humans. Woohoo! And then my YT, I'll probably get a copyright flag for that music, but that's okay. The last caretaker.
Naples Crazy says try night next.
Yeah, I will. If it's not raining. I know, it's missing. How do you get the pod? Does the pod come back? Oh, it's still there? Okay. It came back with no pod.
Deggers 143 says it's in the water.
Oh, is it in the water?
James says coming back for another launch.
All
Edge
right.
guy says I saw a night launch in Florida once. 'Twas amazing.
I bet it was.
Deggers 143 says you go loot it.
Oh, okay. I've seen a couple of night launches from here. Over here on the West Coast. They're pretty impressive.
Tommy Hans says when you come back to launch again, the capsule will reappear.
Oh, okay. Probably gonna have to build another box. What's in the box? Okay, I'll build one more box. So where is the capsule? Does it tell me?
Pippity Paps says Kate Canaveral in the 90s my pops took us to see launches. Epic.
Yeah, it is. We've been watching them when they're on the West Coast and
Edge
stuff.
guy
They've been
says
launching
has
a lot of
anyone ever
satellites.
connected a cable to those computers?
Which computers? These ones here? That one? Yeah, you connect automatically with it when you get close to it. So this gives you all your log data and stuff like that. Some of the locations you go to, you need a special access
Capsule
code,
descends
and it'll
from
give you
above.
that. Oh,
A sign of gratitude for your dedication.
okay. Where,
Find it.
where
Tommy
is it?
Hans says I think when you get back to your boat, something will trigger the drop pod.
It already said gift from
James
above.
says I live in Florida, then our nice happens all the time here.
Gift from above. Retrieve humanity's reward.
The Edge guy says yeah, but there is a port at the bottom of that computer.
Yeah, you connect to it. It just doesn't show you connected to it when you're looking at the log thing. So how do will that pop up on my map?
Daggers 143 says in water by launch control.
Okay. It's something
Tommy Hans says yes.
Okay. It's something I should take the ship over to then. At that point. Alright. We're done here. Why am I still heavy?
Tommy Hans says yep.
I'll put all this inventory in the ship. What time is it? Okay. Probably go for about another hour chat. And then we'll spend some time with the family. And we already did our Christmas early on, but...
Edged guy says those drop pods are random locations, I think, but close to this station.
Okay.
Mershok
It's
says
right
we
there.
were just playing roadcraft.
I haven't played roadcraft in about a month, I want to say. Something like that. I found the drop pod. For some reason, there's a weird sound glitch over at this location.
Mershok says must have been a video of it then.
Yeah, probably. I was playing a lot of roadcraft. Where are you going? You're anchored. Not supposed to be going anywhere. Oh, let me save it. There we go. Let's go to the pod. Obtain what's in there. And then we'll... do everything else. It's a big pod. Last Caretaker. The demon behind me? I know, huh? Must be it. It is. He does that sometimes. He likes to give me a kiss. He's kissing my head. What he's doing. As long as I have pants on. I do have pants. The other thing, the other glitch that's been happening is when people have been hitting these landmines.
Edge guy says a gift from about Jigander sends his appreciation.
Yeah, I know, huh? Gigantor, I know. If you hit these landmines, they've launched people into the orbit. And that's a big glitch too, so you gotta be careful of these. Name of the game, or it's only PC. Name of the game is Last Caretaker. I know that's really close.
Edge guy says how much fuel you got.
I think I've still got 2,000 in here. So I grabbed some from the location. I also don't want to shoot that too close.
Just another trucker WB says I shoot the mines to clear the way.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Last Caretaker. There we go. Name of the game is The Last Caretaker. How do you get in? Underneath? Must be. Hey, thank you so much for the heart. Appreciate you.
Tommy Hans says bottom. Maberfordy says what's up.
What's up? I haven't gotten the whole
They have gone
diving
where we
thing
cannot,
down.
carried by your resolve. But this is not enough.
Tommy Hans says or
Enormous
top if you
rise,
pull up
more
close
to
enough.
follow.
Yeah.
This path cannot close. Not yet. Keep sending them, Caretaker. Keep
All right.
humanity
What'd you give
alive.
me? Ooh, new log data. Thank you so much, Gigantor. Look at those dudes.
Edge guy says space is up, CTRL is down.
What about controller? I think it's left stick, but I'm not positive. Oh, more. Ooh, coffee seed. The hell? Requires soil now. Great. You think it's a placeholder for the voice actor? Yeah, could be. How many levels are there? They were so nice. Look at all this. They give you a lot. Hell yeah.
Tommy Hans says save the poop from growing humans.
Oh, is that what you do with it? Okay. The last caretaker. Damn, how much? This thing just keeps going. They put anything up here? Oh, okay.
Toby Bones says how do you get in the pods?
Underneath. You gotta dive down. Oh, God.
The Edge guy says top floor is the dance floor.
It must be.
Just another trucker WB says the fun has now just started.
The fun's just now started, huh? Alright. Shit. They give you a lot. Alright, let's see. That entanglement lens, huh?
Toby Bones says what do with orange thing that just floating. Just another trucker WB says now you grow the food, I guess.
I guess so. Let me put this stuff
Edge
back
guy
in.
says, by the way, your net will catch stuff even when you're anchored.
Will it? Okay. That's good to know. Can't put any more in that box. That one's full. Oh, I gotta take the money out too. Keep that on the side. There we go. IO. I'll start to separate that as we go along, chat.
Just another trucker WB says, yep, I leave down all the time and pull it up and while on the move.
Oh, we glitched out. There it goes. I mean, I could put these on the unit.
Edge guy says, do you have a food processor on the boat?
No, because I have that at the Lazarus. That's where I do all my growing of humans anyway, so it's easier for me just to do it there. I try not to put too much on my boat. I want to set it up more for oil and other things, and then the main locations is where I'll do a lot of that stuff. Quantum duplicator and everything else. I think I want to put this away for right now. I mean, it may not be the best way for right now, but that's what I'm doing for right now. And then if I decide, hey, that's what I need to do, then yeah, I'll put a food generator and stuff on here. Try not to do too much at one time, because I think that's also what's glitching it. Too bad I can't scrap the pod, huh? That'd be nice. That'd be a lot of scrap. Alright, let's go take a look at what we got going on up here. Map. Last Listener. Sail to the Last Listener station and discover secrets. Where is it? Last Listener, right there. .1 kilometers away. It's not too bad.
Just another trucker. WB says I don't leave stuff on the floor. It sometimes goes through fuel.
Drop that. I haven't had that issue yet. Not saying I will. Won't. I don't know what that horn's for. Only one here. Last Listeners that way. I can't see shit.
Nosebleed says Merry Christmas, man. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
Just another
Merry
trucker.
Christmas.
WB says it's to let the bugs know you're coming.
Is that what it is? Yeah. Good, Nosebleed. Merry Christmas to you as well. Stand on a sea mine? Seriously? How does it not blow up when you land on it? Blow me into orbit. Alright, so we got a little ways to go. I'm just making sure we're clear of any mines. And I'll start taking care of the bottom of this ship. Last Caretaker, name of the game.
Nosebleed says, what's the goal in this game?
Collect enough resources to build stuff so that you can eventually launch humans into space. You actually end up cloning humans. So you're trying to obtain various resources and stuff to do that.
Just another trucker. WB says turn on your light and look at the steps. Nosebleed says cool.
What about these steps? The detail? There's a lot of detail. I don't know if that's what you were talking about. Last Caretaker is the name of the game.
Just another trucker. WB says, oh, you don't have stuff under them.
No, I don't. So I've got 400 liters in each of these tanks, and then I've got 2,000.
Just another trucker WB says I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have anything. We're heading to the right place. I've already salvaged everything off of this location, including all the solar stuff. There is a new location over to the right. Hey, nope! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You lost a dead robot under the stairs? Yeah, I don't have a dead robot over there. Thank you so much. We got 31 new followers. Thank you so much. Sancho, Keegan. Holy crap. 32. Doing great. Thank you so much, chat. Appreciate you. Oh, ship's a little worn down.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
TF, thank you for the follow. We're going nuts. We got 34 new followers. All right. So far, so good.
Welcome to the jungle,
35. I don't know how, or I don't know. Welcome. Thank you so much. There's a boat over there I can take resources from while I'm on my way. Oh. Thank you so much for liking the live, guys. I appreciate you. We got 3,800 likes, 33 new followers, 519 diamonds. Thank you so much. Appreciate each and every one of you. Got over 2,000 people go through already and view it. Name of the game is The Last Caretaker. We just launched 3 humans into space, somewhere into orbit. One of them is a Gigantor. It's kind of girthy. The other 2 are elves, I think. I don't know. Everything's in centimeters and kilometers and everything else. So, TF, thank you so much for the heart. Fan heart. You haven't hit it. I think it's above my head right here. The little heart should have a plus on it. Tap on that. That joins a fan club.
Getch guy says takes a lot to build a human.
It takes a ton to build a human. Plus, like I said, I get distracted with resource management, or resources. Hogging them all up, much as I can. I could kick on my diesel motors to get there a little faster, but I'm trying to conserve, and if it's only, you know, like 3 kilometers or so away, I'd rather just use my batteries versus, or my electric versus my diesel, because diesel is at a premium right now until I can get to a refinery. This boat might have something. I don't even know what it is. There may be some roly-polies on it. Oh, I think I've already gotten everything from here. Helios is, yeah, I've already gotten everything from here. Yeah, it's a habitat node. It looked like a ship from the distance. Yeah, the only thing I didn't grab were the turbines there, because I wanted to keep power on it in case I wanted to go back to it. Use it as like a medium location or something. Build stuff on. I don't know. Has some sentimental value right now. Last Caretaker. Last Caretaker is the name of the game. It looks like a boat from the distance. I don't know why they do it that way, but yeah, it looks like a ship. Farther and farther away you get from it. Looks like a ship.
Edge guy says, oh, turn on your diesel engine. Live a little.
Alright. There you go. Now we're cranking. Last Caretaker. Now we got both motors going. We're hitting about 39 kilometers an hour. 40 now. Gonna have me chew up my fuel.
Nope, just XD says you enjoying the game so far.
I love it. Absolutely love this game. I can't get enough of it. That's the problem.
Tommy Hans says I would make the whale rig your next mission. I'm rocking 10 tanks of diesel and I rocket around.
Yeah, I gotta find the oil rig first. Don't spoil it for me. Alright.
Tommy Hans says I won't. Lol.
Yeah, that's why I'm prepping. That's why I've got the oil canisters everywhere here. Or oil containers. I think I've already been to this station. Because I saw it off in the distance and I thought that was the oil carrier and it wasn't.
Nope, just XD says, well, when you get to the oil refinery, you need to just kidding. I don't know. Never played the gun.
Yeah, I've already been here. I did part of it. There's more I gotta do. So I've already got
Guy
wind
says Star
turbine
Rupture
here.
is that other game coming out on the 6th.
Star Rupture? Okay. I'll have to take a look at it. Put it on my wish list. Yes, I know. I will. I will eventually, Raven. I'm working it one step at a time here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, my top speed there because the other motor I think is
Raven
41.
1313 TV says supplies man.
Yeah, lots of supplies. Yeah, I've already taken out a lot of the bots here. This is the one where the angels started attacking me.
There's very little known.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
The Last Caretaker is the name of the
Raven
game.
1313 TV says I watched Bits do some of this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching the mines as much as I can. They're on the outskirts. I'm okay so far. I've already been to this station earlier on, and I set up a wind turbine. I've cleared out some of the risk. Not all of it.
Raven 1313 TV says besides the bad guys, this actually looks like a comfy vein.
It's, to be honest with you, this game is really chill for the most part. I gotta make sure I got ammo too. I had to take them down at the spaceport. They were all attacking me for no reason. They just started shooting at me. I was like, okay, I gotta take these guys out. Got a lot of good recycling stuff from them. Okay, what do I have? I got enough rifle slam in this. I need... I got shards. 22 isn't gonna be enough, though. I need to make some more ammo real quick. Yes, it is, Caleb. It is The Last Caretaker. Awesome game. Love it.
Raven1313 TV says also I watched Josh play this because chaos.
Oh, okay. Let me build some ammo. Pistol flex. 5. I like the rifle trace because it's fire ammo. I'll utilize that as well. Have the fabricator make me up some ammo. Thank you so much, guys. We got 37 new followers, 4,100 likes, 522 diamonds. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Merry Christmas to everyone, or Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Festivus, whatever you celebrate. Have a happy, merry, whatever it is. From the DD. And if you guys are new here, and you haven't tapped that follow, go ahead and tap that follow. My TTS will read out your comments to me. I try to interact with the chat as much as possible. That's how I try to build this community.
Raven1313 TV says, and it's awesome you came across, got out of FYP.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And if you guys can do me a solid...
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Necro! Welcome! Thank you to the family. Appreciate you.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
And Tackett Moon, welcome. Thank you so much for following and joining and everything else. I appreciate you. You guys can do me a solid and go over to YT as well and subscribe to Daddy Death 365. I'm trying to build up that community too. Once I get that up to 500 subs, then I can add TTS and all the other interaction that I have currently on the TT side. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. All right.
Raven1313 TV says, don't forget to like and share.
Welcome to the
Yes,
jungle,
don't forget to
bitch!
like and share. Thank you so much. Hey, go! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for all of it. All right, chat, we're gonna get into some hairy situation, I think. We'll scrap this later. I'm not worried about scrapping. I need to clear all the robots and other things that are gonna be lurking. The rollers primarily are on this one. And then I gotta watch out for the angels. Those guys floating
Raven1313
around.
TV says, I mean, if you're hanging up, might as well tap out the screen.
Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate that. See, I've already got the turbine set up. I've already cleared out a majority of this stuff. I'm gonna save it at this point. Only because if I die, I can come back to this location without having it. Your ADHD loves to tap.
Napples Crazy says 5.8 now, lol.
Thank you so much. Jack, the name of the game is The Last Caretaker.
TV says that check The Last Caretaker.
See, there's a roller right there.
Gadge Guy says the retractable walkway kept glitching for me.
Yeah. I gotta watch out because the angels will start to come after me for firing at their homeboy. See, they're coming. That one hasn't aggroed yet, but he could. See?
Gadge Guy says, yeah, why isn't he shooting at you?
I don't know. Problem is, I've got angels everywhere too, so I gotta be...
Tommy Hans says for controller push left thumbstick to dive, A to ascend. Raven1313 TV says this is why we can't have nice things.
I know. There we go. Now, they may get pissed when I try to recycle this dude. See? His eye got open. Got bigger. Mind if I do?
Rosebud. Yes, rosebud frozen peas.
I'm a level
Full of
24.
country goodness
now.
and green penis.
Hey,
Wait, that's
thank you so
terrible.
much.
I quit. Just a handful for the road.
Thank you for the gift. I appreciate
Oh,
you.
what luck.
Tyler
There's a
Serrano
French
93
fry
says,
stuck in
is
my
this
beer.
game worth it?
It is.
Oh, yeah.
Napo's crazy, says Fuber, and less smart about dealing with rollers as everything is their friend. Raven 1313 TV says dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
I know, huh?
Tyler Serrano 93 says what about the game is worth it?
It is worth it. Awesome game. This guy I'm gonna take out in a second here.
Tyler Serrano 93 says what it about?
You're a robot? Last caretaker?
Raven 1313 TV says resource management with FPS. Tommy Hans says the complexity of it is awesome.
It is. It's very complex. No, not yet.
Napo's crazy says
No,
that
not in
Tyler
this
Serrano
game.
93 far better
It's
than
a
any
Nidus.
AA game in the last 10 years.
It is. It really is. Okay, so I need to get juice over here, but first I gotta take out these rollies.
Tyler Serrano 93 says you hear Walk Thunder infantry coming out.
No. A bunch of rollers on here, I think. I'm just trying to get rid of them first, and then I'll worry about power.
Raven 1313 TV says that Tyler Serrano 93 Hua.
Here are rollers somewhere. He must be underneath. Oh, it's the eyeball one.
Drunkly Pocket says text-to-speech Hua loses its punch. Randy and Christian Robbins says what game?
Last caretaker.
Just another trucker WB says, oh, you found the refinery.
I don't know if this is the
Drunkly
refinery or
Pocket
what it
says,
is.
oh my god, that laser, what?
Yeah, you gotta watch out for him. That's why I'm down here.
Gadget guy says that's not the refinery.
No. This guy takes a little bit to take down. I got angels shooting at me now too, from up top. Where'd he go?
Gadget guy says, let's see your nade skills.
I didn't bring any nades with me, unfortunately. He's almost dead.
Raven 1313 TV says never not be Africa. Raven 1313 TV says afraid.
Yeah. True. I gotta get a better angle on him.
Napo's crazy says hogs are my worst enemy.
Are they?
Drunklet Pocket says my neat skill would be catching the pin on a door handle.
Yeah,
And blowing my legs smooth off.
That would happen to me too. One thing I gotta watch out for are the angels now because they know I've aggroed this guy.
Apple's crazy says I always find them in 3 South.
He's almost dead.
Raven 1313 TV says at Drunklet Pockets the would say it's in PT service connected. Drunklet Pocket says at Raven 1313 underscore TV story of my life.
Oh, there's an angel. Aggroed him too.
Raven 1313 TV says at Drunklet Pockets contact DAV.
Aggroed him. I didn't mean to. Shit. Oh!
Drunklet Pocket
That's
says
new.
at Raven 1313 underscore TV. Ironically, I do have a claim on him. Apple's crazy says, good grief, you gonna have the whole family on you.
I know, they're already on me. Sorry, chat, I'm trying to
Drunklet
just stay
Pocket
alive.
says is doing the Lord's work. Raven 1313 TV says at Drunklet Pockets you can still and they can help you when you get denied. They know the ins and outs. Edge guy says so angry.
They are. Oh,
Drunklet Pocket says don't worry about us. Survive.
don't worry about us survive. Yeah, you guys are having a whole story on your own over there. I've done it big time, Steve.
Raven 1313 TV says oh no anyway.
There we go. Someone's pissed up top.
Just another trucker WB says duck and run.
Duck and run? Oh, huh. God.
Raven 1313 TV says at least they got the realism of how dark the sea is at night.
Yeah.
Edge guy says no lights.
No lights yet. No, I haven't gotten there yet. Just trying to clear some of this damage stuff here. There's light. Let there be light. I was going nuts on these dudes. A lot of good resources, though.
Raven 1313 TV says if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a
I
bomb.
know. I love that movie.
Just another trucker WB says you're using the glass rounds.
No. Glass rounds only for the other creatures, like the worms and stuff like that, or the goopy ball things, whatever you want to call them. Otherwise, I use the flex ammo for the pistol, and I use... For this one, I use the rifle trace. Actually, I need... Yeah. I got rifle trace in here, which they're exploding rounds. Yeah, I play Ark as well. Yeah, it's... Well, yeah, Richard, you know that. We played together. So I need to get resources to the other locations.
Raven
as far as power.
1313 TV says in the funner puns.
Yeah.
Raven 1313 TV says with 10K likes.
Oh, wow. 10,000 likes. Thank you so much. 40 new followers. And 542 diamonds. Thank you so much over on the TT side and over on the YT side. Thank you so much for engaging and being part of the overall experience. Like I said, once I grow that community over on the YT side, then I'll be able to have all the TTS and everything else for your pleasure as well. Oh, shit. Wormy things will come after me. Alright. Let me recycle this stuff. We got a lot of good stuff. Thank you so much, Hades. Appreciate you for the heart.
Hades for 2SE says Merry Christmas, brother.
Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much.
And give a little gift.
Alright, so we're gonna need... Oh, we got more enhancers and skills.
And give a little gift.
I don't care for the forklift. Put that in a...
Edge guy says those lights are bright, but they do draw a
And give a
bunch
little
of
gift.
power.
And give a little
They
gift.
do.
Raven 1313 TV says you ever think about face thing.
Base thing. What's that? Like the VTuber stuff? Like Peanut? Hey, thank you for the 8. Oh.
Raven 1313 TV says the book.
Book? No. Thank you, Hades, for all the gifts, man. There's Dinies and all kinds of other stuff. It's real small, but I can see that you gave me gifts, so thank you. Merry Christmas to you.
Raven 1313
Oh.
TV says Facebook.
No,
Edge guy says Lola Raven says you need a new face.
I need a new face. I know, huh? I didn't know where he was going with that at first. Oh, I can't do the Abyss Glow yet? Okay, I'll do this one then. No. I haven't had really good experience with that, for one. For two, I do have a total of 5 different platforms that I can multi-stream to. I did try all 5 at once, and it was too much. So I'm just doing YT and TT for right now to try to grow. Then I'll probably do the purple app and grow on that. Because I was doing the purple app for a while, and I wasn't getting anything. And then all the other apps out there
Raven
as well,
1313 TV says I donate a kidney, am a hero, I donate 6, and am a monster.
Really? Well, thank you for donating a kidney. I mean, geez. That's nice. Power management. We need that. Build those up.
Nopples Crazy says never tried the pallet and forklift, wonder if it might be worth it.
It's not. They've had a lot of glitches with it, so I'm staying away from it for right now. Let me put it that way. Let me get this built up all the way, my vitality. because I'd like to have, like, good health. But they've got some bigger nades in here, and I'm thinking we're gonna have some bigger, like, bots and stuff.
Raven
to worry about.
1313 TV says, "Is this the full game or is it still early access?"
It's early access, but it's still the full game. It's not a demo in any shape or form. So there's a lot in this. Okay, so we enhance that. I need to juice up, and I need to get my health back up fully now that I've increased it. 11.2 thousand likes. Thank you so much, chat. I appreciate you. Like I said, if you guys are ever over on YT, look up Daddy Death 365. If you can hit the subscribe and thumbs up on my, you know, lives and videos and stuff, that'll help me grow over there. It won't let me do a lot of this stuff until I get up to 500. I'm far from that, so appreciate each and every one of you. Otherwise, like I said, if you just want to hang out on TT, that's fine too. Appreciate you. Okay. So we'll back up. This thing's sparking.
Just another trucker WB says they have a free demo, but you can't leave the hangar.
Yeah, the demo I wouldn't really suggest it because you're not going to get the full feel of the game in the demo. It's going to be minimal, and it's going to take away from your overall experience. Okay, I need a Typhoon. Typhoon, cable, and connectors I got to build.
Just another trucker WB says nope.
Plastic, take plastic, and I need iron for the connectors I'm gonna build. And then I need Typhoon. Add all parts. So we're gonna go build a wind turbine and create power for the other portion of the location.
Just another trucker WB says just an idea of the game.
Yeah. It could give you an idea of how well your PC will handle the game. You're right, Steve. It could give you that opportunity and what you need to modify on your settings. But I'm not even sure, Steve, if they can't leave the dock, they're not going to get the weather systems and all the other stuff that could potentially impact their FPS. Like for me, I had to turn my graphics down to low.
Just another trucker WB says that's about it.
Yeah. So, Typhoon and stuff should give me
Guy
enough.
says, but the demo also gives you a feel of a crafting game is for you, for free.
Yeah, true. It does. That it does. Alright, we're gonna go get power to the other side of the station. And then we'll look at what we really need to do. Oh, do I have enough hose on me? I may... No, I'm not close enough. It says I have 23. Is that 23 of 20 millimeter on me? Or is that 23, or I'm 20 meter hose length? Or is that 23 meters of hose length that I have on me? I never know. End up running with so much.
Just another trucker
hose.
WB says I did the demo first.
You did the demo first? Okay. There's another roller up there. I can hear him. Okay, so we're gonna put a wind station up here. Right in this territory should be good. Typhoon. Build him there.
Edge guy says the last caretaker.
Yeah, the name of the game is The Last Caretaker. And I think I want to put a connector right here. Another connector right in here.
Edge guy says, does TikTok offer commands light touch? Would be good for the current game name.
So you can put it in the description. The problem is, it doesn't have it in the directory. So when I select the game type and everything else, usually it has their description, and then when I go to stream, it'll show it as game name and then, you know, whatever message I want to give. Problem is, it doesn't have that in here for this game. So here we go. We got power now. We got blobs. How many shard ammo do I have? Got 34. Flame is always good for that, but I know it's messy, but here, I'll probably put another connector right here. Looks not so messy.
Just another trucker WB says, I think I am about to go live. Wish it could be as good as yours.
It'll be fantastic. What I'll do is, I'll follow you on yours, and then try to give you pointers along the way. Thank you so much, though, for the compliment. I appreciate it. Really do. I'm still new. Been doing it for almost 2 years, so you just got to stick with it. I don't know how long you've been doing it, but bubblegum. There's a lot of bubblegum in here. They're kind of aggressive too. Actually, what I'm gonna
Just another trucker WB says, I am a small streamer with no camera yet. Edge guy says aggro when your light is on.
Oh yeah, huh? Because they're attracted to it. Fire rounds work good though. It takes more than one out. Where is he? Oh, it's up there. Little booger. Yeah, they are attracted to the light.
Napples Crazy says, yeah, I just couldn't figure out was how to become a streamer. I'm just not good with tech unless it's...
It takes a while. There's not a lot of information.
Napples Crazy says building a computer.
That, people try to share. I'm willing to share whatever I have. I don't care. Oh, it just glitched. See how the gun got all small? Fire rounds work really well, though. Ooh. How's it going? We're having a convention. That's why I like these explosive rounds. They do a lot of damage. Oh, something's getting me.
Just another trucker WB says I got to build me a new PC to get better streams.
It takes time. It takes time. Really, what helped me, it's not financially feasible for everyone, but I have two computers. I have a gaming system, and then I have a separate streaming system. And that way, for my streaming system, it doesn't have to be as top tier as my gaming system, and it reduces the load. I found that when I was just strictly streaming for my gaming PC, I would have to turn down things just to accommodate all the software I needed to run. That was quite a bit, so... Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. I gotta go build some more. So yeah, it depends on what you plan on doing, how you plan on doing it.
Gadget Guy says I built a streamer PC as well. Had some extra components, so why not?
That's the way to do it. The other thing too is use OBS versus the standard studio. Not knocking, you know, TT Studio, but their software is a resource hog, big time, and OBS isn't. So you'll find that your streams will be a lot cleaner, and
just
less
another
resource
trucker
intensive.
WB says don't remember how to link to PCs.
Capture card is the easiest way. So I use Elgato capture card to capture my game over to my streamer.
Gadget Guy says Elgato.
Yeah, Elgato. And it's not as straightforward as they make it sound. But yeah, you have to run it through, and then get a good soundboard. I'm using the Rodecaster Pro 2, but good soundboard to integrate your different sounds, separate them, and everything else.
Just
That takes
another
a little
trucker
time.
WB says I got one at his V3 card.
Okay. You know, whatever works. Need more shard. Yeah, whatever works for you. I just found that down the line, when you want to increase your clarity and everything else, the Elgatos are always pretty solid. There's times where they'll glitch a little bit, but for the most part, pretty solid. I gotta make another container for resources. And then it's just a learning curve. There's times where I'll have stuff that just...
Gadget Guy says gaming PC to have a better graphics card, streaming PC to have a better CPU.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I found one of the key things is anytime there's like a Windows update, sometimes that'll mess up everything and you gotta reintegrate stuff. That's kind of a frustrating thing. So you'll go to do your stream and it's like, okay, how come I can't stream? And it's... There we go. And it's, the reason why is because there was some update that conflicts with your software, your graphics card, or something else. And you gotta go through and just, okay, start from square one. Is this working? No. Okay, why not? And you gotta do a lot of research to try to figure out how to work through that. So, you just have to have a lot of patience when you're doing it. I used to freak out in the beginning. I'd be like, oh, this isn't working. Then I don't freak out anymore. You saw me when my system crashed, or the game crashed and stuff like that. I didn't freak out. I just don't do it anymore. It's like, okay, I know what the issue is. Go ahead and restart, do this, do that. I've had it where my sound is all aggroed out or screwed up. I've had to redo that, and, you know, different things. Matter of fact, while this is loading up, let me do this so everyone can kind of see what it is I'm playing. Let me move you. And then...
Gadget Guy says wish those storage containers could get some text, but you can put a color on them.
Yeah, you can. It says, you know, you can edit the text on it, but it doesn't do anything for you. Hold on one second, chat. I'm trying to, okay, done. What's in here? So people can kind of see... Probably pull this to the bottom. I'll pull this up. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Let me pull this up. I'm just making some system modifications here real quick. Just bear with me. There we go. Move this up. This in. That. Make this screen. There's my background animation. See, and you start to figure out how you need to modify certain things to make other things fit. Webcam, let me move me up. There we go. Auto, it's here. Usually I do this before a game, but... Alright, so... Can you guys see the banner clearly on the bottom? Gameplay in the middle, and then me at top? Hopefully. Hopefully that worked.
Gadget Guy says looks good.
Looks good? Okay. Alright. We're all set. Stuff like that I couldn't do in the beginning. I didn't know what I needed to do or how I needed to go through
Just
it.
another trucker WB says Yeppers looks good.
Okay, fantastic.
Gadget Guy says accept your face, according to some lull.
I know, I need a face changer, right? So funny. Okay, so now I got ammo. I should be... I got it on shards. That should be okay. Got my explosive rounds. The only thing is I don't think I've tried to find a way to detach certain things from my rifle because I don't need the zoom. I put it on and now I can't get it off, so I think I need to recycle my weapon and rebuild a new one and then put my just my standard sight on it. I haven't found a mechanism where you can kind of interchange stuff. And maybe the that's beautiful. Maybe the devs will work on that. Because that kind of aggravates me a little bit. I took out all those angels? Holy crap.
Gadget Guy says there's a key for that, like switching ammo.
I haven't seen it. I got switch ammo, inspect, melee, maybe inspect? Let me see. Oh.
Just another trucker WB says yep.
You guys are the best. Thank you so much. That's a little easier for right now. I don't know what happened to my other site I created. Oh. You guys are great. Thank you so much. There is a little sound glitch happening. I may build a recycler up here too. Let me just take care of one thing at a time. I hear Rolly.
Gadget guy says so if you have another site in your pocket, you can switch to it.
That makes sense. This'll work right now for what I need.
Just another trucker, WB says, might be in one of your boxes.
It is somewhere, I think.
Nopple's crazy says that just another trucker, WB should I go to refer as a trucker.
Let there be light, baby. I don't know if this is the eyeball one. He must be way up top.
Gadget guy says, is this the last listener station?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Just another trucker, WB says, not sure trucking is D'ing.
Yeah, my brother does that. I mean, he loves it. He's been doing it forever, but the grind. Oh, there's a communication thing. Why did zap me? Okay, there's a communication array. So I'm gonna have to run power. But this dude's driving me nuts. Can I salvage you yet? Yeah, I can. Dude, it was driving me crazy. Anything else up here I need to kill? Nope. Looks good. Stuff I need to salvage. Oh, these
Just
things.
another trucker, WB says, I am working on getting out of it. It's just not saying now 8 days.
Oh, I've got iron, plastic, and copper. I need a ton of it. There's 4 of these. Shit. Okay. Yeah, it's not the same, I know. A lot of blobs.
Nopple's crazy says another one has touched the beacon.
Another one. Alright. Yeah, I know. Access granted. I just want to open it.
Gadget guy says, BTW. I love jumping off high platforms to avoid the stare.
Knew you were over there. There's a lot.
It would seem to be another relay, but this one looks different to the others. Let's activate it.
I will as soon as I get rid of these.
Just another trucker, WB says, after 2008 trucking went downhill fast.
Is that when it happened? Okay, I need to get power. That location. I don't think I can power the lights. Let's see. Yeah, I can. Okay, all kinds of good resources here. Do need to get power to the station. Oh, God. You love jumping off? Yeah, I know, to avoid the stairs. Okay, so this station's clear.
Yes, Guy says, and the to-do list continues.
It does. It always does.
Nopple's crazy says that said driving buses is a nightmare.
Alright. Well, this is going to send me on a whole other adventure to do and everything else. So, what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to go ahead and save it at this point.
Just another trucker, WB says, I bet.
Alright. So, I want to thank each and every one of you. It's been a fantastic stream. We had 11,000 likes, 571 diamonds, 40 new
Just another
followers.
trucker, WB says, save.
Yes, definitely save. Thank you for all the engagement, the help, and everything else. Just the overall chat. I appreciate you. I am still trying
Yes,
to...
Guy says, GG's. Fun
GG's.
stuff.
Yeah, definitely. We got to see 3 humans launch off. I was excited about that. I wanted you guys to be a part of that, and you were. So thank you so much. If you ever miss any of my lives, if you go over to YT and do the video on demand under Daddy Death 365, you'll find all my lives there, plus all my other content and everything else. It all gets uploaded there. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. I generally stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I know today's Thursday. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. And
Nopple's
thank you,
crazy
Steve,
says,
as
have
well.
a good day. Don't miss any
over there.
fun in
I
life, and
appreciate
Merry
you.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you as well. Merry Christmas to everyone. Thank you so much. Over on the YT side, I want to thank you guys for joining and being a part of that community and helping me grow, giving me help. Steve, thank you so much. Richard as well. And any others that have popped on over there. I appreciate you. I can't see you unless you comment. So thank you so much, each and every one of you. Have a very Merry Christmas. Happy New Year if I don't stream between now and then. And have a great evening.